Okay, ladies and gentlemen, sirs and ma'ams, dudes and dames, it's time. We got the Kai Fang next quest. Go to the Forsaken Quarter. Can continue. Can finally see what the caverns have to offer. What kind of boss fight we get. Because technically we should be fighting the Dao Lord down there, who stole the golden vessel. But hey, it's about time to figure that out, isn't it? Before we do that, we have nothing to upgrade, right? We get our inner ways, and they're as strong as always. We can't break through because obviously the breakthrough has to wait another day. So we're pretty much just right away ready for everything. Perfection. Also, if you're asking, the bleed build is out. The bleed poison burn build. We get the video dropped on that one with all the details for the people that were struggling to get things done. So go to Forsaken Quarter. I have arrived. I'm really intrigued to see what we get. Because we know the cavern where the boss fight spot is, but we don't know how to get there. That makes sense. Right? Got Big Zhao.
Where's Master Fu, Big Joe? His wife won't let him leave the house, but he did share the rules. Rules? That ghost market is hidden in the shadows.
Shadows. Ferryman Guide. Red-Faced Beggar 99. When Yang reaches his peak, Yin opens the Ghost Gate. Note from Master Pu. Ferryman does not appear directly. First, find to contact a red-faced little beggar. He's on the right side after entering the main gate. Give him 99 coins and he will tell you the clues. 4 direction as signs. The Watchman Beats marks the code. The 4 directions refer to the ferryman position. The number of watch beats is the number of knocks and the remaining words from the passphrase to exchange with the ferryman. Nether crossing. Note from Master Pu. The ferryman will give those seeking passage his desired price. The price not necessarily money.
Alright, I got it.
Okay.
If you give the wrong coin, dead. If you knock the wrong number of times, dead. Say the wrong secret code, dead. Oh, relax. I'm human, not a chicken. I won't get my throat slit. The ferryman says only 1 passenger per boat. How about you go first? Alright. I'll go first.
Okay. I forget everything already. Let's see. We gotta go to the right and talk to the red-faced beggar.
Please, I beg of you. Asher Long, Black Turtle, at 3rd watch singing of coffin raising.
What? I mean, I technically know where we have to go because it's going to be in the coffin shop, right? But we'll have to go through the motions. The game is better than I thought it was going to be. It's insane. It's not even better. It's insane. Eisenfaust, good to see you there. 13 days till Druid. Yes, Miko. It's going to be stressful. Okay, we found the ferryman.
Coffin raising. Here.
Marked with the prize. Hong See's Scroll. Could this be the price the ferryman is asking for? Go to the ferryman's marked location. I would have gone somewhere completely different now, after what was actually marked on that map, right? I would have gone to the top right corner of the whole district, not to that tiny one. Eric, good to see you there. Howdy at. Okay, what do you got for me? Use Celestial Seas to obtain the Ferryman's request. Yeah, I mean, that's as far as obvious as it goes. However, I wonder what the skill is doing there. Why is my Tai Chi and my mystical, my Celestial Seas all turned around, right? When did that happen? Everyone like noticing? Bye! Oh, I'm probably supposed to get caught, right? Itchy. Honestly, these chasing scenes, they're not getting necessarily old because they give the whole game like a movie vibe, if that makes sense. Instead of a cutscene, we have like this kind of scripted scene.
We're gonna crack! Jump out! Constable! I'll cover you! Run to the alley! I won't leave you! I can handle it. Go! Big Joe, you! Go now!
Not leaving Big Zao like that, the poor man. Devour, get to stay there. Going to the graveyard shift.
Constable Joe! Old Joe! Long time no see! Big Joe! You... what about me? How's your wife? Last time you kept something from her.
Big Zao just bribing the officials, Chad, with good humor and, you know, making their wives angry. Howdy, Dixirium.
Hey, kid, did anyone come in here just now?
Granny.
Why are you dressed like that?
Granny Turtle is selling little turtles.
Selling me? Granny Turtle's selling her little ones. All right. We'll search that way.
Ah, it's Granny Turtles. We bought a turtle from her in the beginning of the act. Pretty much.
You can come out now.
He gave us a turtle at the back.
I live here. What about...
It's a long story. Big Joe's still up.
Wait. If you go now, you'll sure...
You?
I've got some amazing friends out there.
Be careful, little foo. Bring Big Joe back in one piece.
I tricked you? Oh, right. I remember now. Just wait here.
I haven't touched Kaifeng main story at all. I have been exploring. I still don't know how to pronounce Region 1. I'm sorry. I keep calling it Region 1. If you want to really go through Region 1, you should get yourself the Treasure Seeker skill ASAP. That one is OP. Like, I'm almost sitting at 9k reputation in the second region, and I'm going to get 9k in the first region as well because of the Treasure Seeker skill.
Granny Turtle, I'd be done for if you hadn't helped.
Is this how life is for you, young wanderers? Do you wandering heroes spend your days snatching, fighting, running?
Oh, by the way, let me make it louder for
Not
you.
always.
Sorry, Chad.
There are good, even glorious days.
Oh, that's good.
Ruby, our savior, is still alive. I still think
Why do
Ruby's
they
alive,
more
Devour. There's no
ways?
reason she's
Want this
dead.
Homestead scroll.
Told you all stop accepting 10 coins, but no, you deaf bastards kept taking it. Now the higher-ups are cracking down on us. No one with a shred of status dares use a 10 coin anymore. If I catch anyone accepting it again, I'll have their heads chopped off.
Tone coins in
Okay.
Kaifeng.
What's
Honey?
the matter, child?
Oh.
My daughter.
Your daughter? Is your daughter?
Oh, no. She's not mine. Her folks are gone, so we all keep an eye on her. My daughter, she's about your age. If you ever need anything, child, just...
Thanks, but... Granny Turtle.
Good of
The
the Ghost Market.
Ghost Market. We can't...
Ghosts.
Yes. About a straw basin seller who couldn't get home one night. When she woke up, she was lying in the street. She looked up and the street was filled with ghosts.
I love that they're giving us hints how to get to the Ghost Market in case you didn't figure it out. Right?
But a ghost saw her and in a flash took a straw basin and said, "This would make a fine head." Then the ghost left with the basin, and the poor seller froze in fear because the ghost threw some spirit money on her. She fainted, and when she woke up, she was still lying in the coffin. She sat up, and the spirit money fell into the coffin. It turned out all the spirit money had become tongue coins.
Old Granny telling horror stories. Crazy how they're using country accent. As far as I understood, each character has their own AI voice.
She was so
which is interesting because the translations are probably AI made, but each character has a custom AI voice. Now we can be again mad at AI voices or not, right? But who cares, right? As long as I get varied, good content.
Mother, don't worry. It's just us. Hey!
Oh, big deal. Well, it was a
Is
bit
the
of
new
a
draw a
mistake.
scam? No, it's not a scam, but yes, it is. Gotcha. I'll show you the scam.
It's
It's
you.
you?
Ying Ying! What the fuck?
Oh, we go way.
Mother, this is a friend I made out there.
I'm not your.
A kind hero. Don't you remember me? It's about
So the new thing we're talking about in the shop is very deceiving. Yes. So we get the what was it? The new package. I don't even know where to find that new package, but it's pretty much made in a way where you think you don't spend a lot of money, but you spend a lot of money. But yes, there is a very expensive package out there that gambles, and it costs essentially like tons. I found it this morning. It was just offered to me in the draw menu. Ah, yeah, you're right, in the draw menu. It's this one. So technically it says 7 more times to get all rewards. So you would think that 7 times 60 is how it works. But that's actually not true, because it's not 7 times 60. If you go for more. Yeah, here. So it says you pay 60, then you pay 180, 400, 800, 1,400, 2,000, 2,600. So essentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have to pay 7 times. So like, and it gets more expensive. When I saw it first, I was like, yeah, sure, this is super cheap. But then again, it's not. But then again, you also don't need any kind of
hero.
skins.
Don't be mad. If it weren't for my advice, you wouldn't have made enough to pay for the noodles. So it wasn't exactly wrong to. I gave you the advice, and you earned the money.
I did all the work. Your crew almost swindled all the coin. If I hadn't kept my guard up, I'd probably be stuck washing dishes.
Easy now. Calm down. With your sharp wits, I knew. Anyway, you didn't lose anything.
In your dreams. How about this? You don't have to pay the whole bill. Just half.
Not a problem. If you promise not to say a word to my mother.
Oh, still making empty promises. Pay me now, or I'll tell your mother everything.
Hey, if you keep this up, I won't like you anymore.
Ying Ying, are you two fighting?
Us fighting? No, we're the best of friends.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Well, if you're done chatting,
Got it. We're right behind you. I really want to pay you back, but I don't have.
With your knack for business, how do you have no money?
Making money is all about the right opportunity. If there's anything else you need help with, just ask.
Really? Not another empty.
Since you know where I live, I've got nowhere to hide.
True. Have you heard about the missing treasure base?
Everyone in Kaifeng is talking about it. You're looking for it too?
Yes, I want to
Yes, I
get
think they're
it.
chasing leads. I need someone local to help.
Oh, I like the outfit too, but I really don't care about the
If you wanna find
cosmetics,
a
right?
thing, you won't have to pay me back.
Huh. A bowl of noodles for the treasure basin. You're a better schemer than I am.
I got the dang mount from the legendary shop when I wanted the orb for the sword animation. I'm sorry, my friend. My condolences.
Deal.
Ying, come look at this.
You're playing on Legend? Absolutely not, Lucca. I am discovering, I am exploring, I'm finding out every single secret in this damn game, and I got no time being stuck on boss fights forever. Right? This is an exploration fun game for me.
Oh, you're here too.
No, I'm not here.
Hey, what the hell? Little Foo, did you break something?
This way.
Wait, this way?
I already took you to Revelry Hall. What were you want?
Then why are you running away?
I...
So you three were in it together trying to scam me at the Wheatwind Bazaar. The widow stole my coin back. Ying Ying got me to pay for dinner, and you pawned off Tong coins on me.
I don't understand a word you're saying. Single word.
Empty. Where's the money? Give me the money.
Money? That thug from Unbound Cavern Snap?
You don't really think I'd buy your story now, do you? I saw that thug myself. It's only been 2 days. Did you...
Which inside the walk back? 6 dose for childhood malaria. Total cost 126. When? Dose, not doses. Das. Oh god, that's doses. 800 win by the Zoo family. Credited own 26.
I used it all buying medicine for my child. Not a single coin left. I can't pay you back.
Can't pay me back, or you just won't. I truly feel for your child. Helping you willingly is one thing, but stealing from me is another. Having a hard life doesn't give you
Granny's coming, chat. Granny's coming. And Ying Ying too.
Why are you arguing? Little Joe, are you in debt because of your child's medicine again? I'll cover Little Joe's debt this time. Come on.
Mother, you're not going to use the treasure basin, are you?
Treasure basin?
I can't just let Little Joe be in debt.
Is Granny the Dow Lord at the end, chat? Is she? How long is the campaign update, love? You can spoiler me, I'm fine. I mean, we should be getting on Sunday more. I'm not sure how long this is going to take us.
Ma'am, this is the treasure basin?
It is. Don't we have a song in Kaifeng?
That's quite the collection. Coins from every dynasty.
Mother, let's not use it. We can...
Yeah, I'll find a way to help my child.
Don't worry. I'll earn the money back soon enough. And maybe even buy a shop for Ying Ying. Take a look, young wanderer. How...
Stay silent.
Mother, we can't use the money here. I can help Lady Joe earn back what she...
What should...
Lady Joe, what will you tell your child? That the money to save him was stolen?
I understand. I'll do as you say, Ying.
It's late already. Why don't you stay here for the night?
Got it. I'll be here first thing in the morning.
Ying's willing to help us, Big Joe. I just hope we're not causing too much trouble by staying here.
No trouble at all. They're still looking for you outside. Where else? Just stay here.
Same like before, one quest? Well, we'll see. I mean, I definitely have enough to do today because I want to push this further. Look where we are, chat. 8,257 renown. You heard correct. We somehow did it. I'm still in shocketh. The same goes for the other region. I'm almost at 9,000 in both regions.
Life's been hard on Granny Turtle.
Oh, moldy buns? Jesus.
Tianjin Yuanbao, Tianfu Yuanbao, coins from all sorts of dynasties.
Damn, old Granny's rich. Granny Turtle! Granny Turtle! It's over. I'm gonna take your treasure basin. You heard right. She will never know. Letter from Grandma's son. Mother, may this letter find you well. Thanks to General Dew's protection, I'm safe and sound. The Keatons are in retreat, and I believe the day we reclaim the 16 prefectures and return home is not far. Please take care of yourself and Ying Ying until we meet again, boss.
A letter from Granny Turtle's son.
Oh. I said 6,000? Well, that's admirable, sir. More to come.
Lil Yunbao, have some more. One day you'll be out hunting treasures like Meow Meow.
Melly, if you didn't miss any encounters, Melly, do you have Treasure Seeker? If you don't have the Treasure Seeker skill, watch the video. That one will give you so much more exploration points. It's crazy.
Good. I'll go cook something for you.
Didn't know you know how to cook.
There are a lot of things you don't know about me.
Okay, let's see what Ying Ying can cook up. Well, poor Granny is... Oh, well, Granny's awake again. Damn.
Your handiwork is amazing. These little turtles look almost real. Do they sell well?
They sold decently before. But after the Tong coin ban, no one's been buying much.
Are you talking about the Tong coin confiscation?
Yeah, they took all the Tong coins. Now everyone's
And
short.
what comes to me?
Yeah, there's not much in the house.
Oh, it's really fine. See? It tastes good.
Are you eating the moldy bread?
Not at all. Back in the army, we may do with much worse.
You were in the army?
What are the chances? Which general does your son serve under?
Let me think. It's General Du. General Du Chongwei.
Wrong way. I would have never pronounced it that way.
Said he was at...
Serving under...
You forgot, Mother? Brother said he was at Hangzhou. Big Zhao, you know that as well.
I do. The army garrison at Hangzhou. Next time I visit, I'll look...
Thank you.
Mother, it's getting late.
Good.
Poor soul.
Thank you, Big Zhao.
No worries.
This war's been tough on everyone. Alright, that's enough for now.
Is the sun dead, Chad?
Rest in your room. I'll
Is
clean
the
up here.
sun dead? So that's what it seemed like there. Big Zhao's reaction. Come with the truth, Big Zhao.
It's been a long day. Big Zhao, about what happened today.
Okay, story of the nether coins turning into tongue coins. Hongzi scroll, word of Master Pu, tethered mask. Way to the ghost masket, Fairman guide. Art deduction, okay.
And how?
Increase in tongue coins is related to the
In
ghost
story,
market.
The ghost market spirit money became tongue coins. They said, why would the
Guide to the ghost
ferryman
market
of
calls himself the
nine
Fairman and has a
mortal
complicated set of
want the
rules. If you want him to
Hongzi
guide you to the ghost market, you must meet the demands and give him the
scroll? In
prize.
story, why would they? Why they said
Oh.
in the
The new tongue coins are related to the 9
if the
mortal
ghost market
ways.
is the 9 mortal ways base. Could that
Their mask. 9 mortal ways stole the treasure
Nine mortal
basin.
ways are
Yabba
tied
dabba doo.
both. If that's the case, tracing the origin of the tongue coins may lead us to the treasure basin.
I love the little deduction games.
Zhao, if
Even
the
though it's
treasure
just
basin
clicking
contains
things,
the
right? It
coins,
feels like you're
why
doing
would
something
it
for the
tongue
story.
coins?
How do you do Kaifeng? Level 32, and then you unlock Kaifeng.
You're still awake.
But you need to get to level 32.
Asleep again.
About Grandma's son.
A letter from Granny Turtle's son. That handwriting looks just like Ying-Ying's. No wonder Ying-Ying and Big Zhao seem to be hiding something at dinner. Could Granny Turtle's son already?
Yu Changwei died over a decade ago. His resistance against the Chitan ended in surrender and led to the deaths of many.
Oh
Hey, Big
no.
Zhao, are you awake?
Don't know why I drifted off so quickly. I used family was back in the army.
Aren't
Poor Big
soldiers supposed to
Zhao.
sleep lightly? Why are you sleeping so soundly?
Everyone wants to be a hero to save others. But in saving some, hey, every person killed has a mother waiting for them to come home. One life taken. Sometimes I wonder, can't martial arts be an art of peace too?
Peace.
Big Zhao sleeping again.
Might as well carry him back inside. If I hadn't trained in martial arts, I'd have never gotten you down here.
Yeah, that's true. That's why we're training martial arts, guys, so we can carry Big Zhao down the stairs. Paper slip. Piece of paper. You were sleeping so soundly I couldn't bear to wake you. I've gone to Southgate Avenue for a bowl of stewed noodles. When you wake up, come find me there. I know where Southgate Avenue is, Chan. To be continued, unlocks... wow. 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 Really? You know what the crazy part is? Like, it says continue... I see what you're saying. So the problem is, it says continue after reaching level 52, and it's like, says 11:24. The thing is, the next breakthrough is on Sunday. Right? And Sunday is not the 24th. Well, that is as it may be, because now we can live our treasure seeker dreams. Because what have we been doing, chat? Just in case you wonder what we have been up to recently. We have been discovering all chests in the area available. And I think what we might be doing is we might actually go over to our side here today, and we're going to be finding all the treasure available, plus the last final quest we haven't done, because we're in the first region. If you actually get all the way, you get Wind Rider skill. And I kind of want to see if the Wind Rider skill is actually worth it. Now, how do you do this? You need to have, obviously, cool treasure seeker available, because that allows you to get treasure after treasure after treasure after treasure. And there's so much more treasure to get. The explosive blueprint, can you still do the explosive blueprint, love? Because last time I tried to do the explosive blueprint, but again, it didn't work. Wind Rider's flying without any weapons. Well, if the animation is better, then I'm all for it. If you say, like, it's flying without any weapons, like, it doesn't go faster then. Instead of the whole bibbidi-bobbidi-boo. There's still crazy work left. No, it's not. The actual progress is really quick, and you just go for chest after chest after chest, and we're going really fast through it. And just yesterday, we made like we took like 30 minutes, and we made like almost 1K reputation in 30 minutes. It was mental. I'm still surprised it was actually that quick. Okay, we get a quest here, and it's called nothing. Great. So there's a quest here, but it doesn't give me any information on the quest. That's fantastic. Let me go out of the quest area range so we can actually pop this up properly. Great, it's not even visible on the map. Great shot. It was an item was left behind at the winery in Heaven's Pier. Seek it out in Curious Adventure. Okay, an item was left behind. That's not a kitty catty that was left behind. Nothing popping up. That's weird. What Sekiro wannabe is this? Oh, it has nothing to do with Sekiro, my friend. Not even the slightest. Large jar of parting tears. There's no item. Orbit, do you know what was left behind? I'm a bit lost here in the sauce. Her legacy. I mean, there's technically a mushroom up on the. That makes no sense. Does it make sense on all the if you get your 20k jadefish? Oh, you'll make enough jadefish. You should never worry about not making enough jadefish. You will always make enough. The most important part is that you get your exploration up. The letter on a bench. But why would it not pop up? There's one bench. I was wondering, like, if you have the scan, right, it should show you, technically, what's going on. Where do I farm coins you run out? Which coins did you run out? Which coins? Commerce or normal? You ran out of normal coins? I'm confused what you did. Yeah, I don't see what there could be. Doesn't on scan yet. Doesn't on scan, right? Kind of weird. Oh. Off to collecting more treasures. That's what we were busy with last time. The regular non-comers buying all items for Mystic Arts at Inner left me with 20k. So, I mean, I'm sitting at 905k coins, and I literally just play the game. I mean, worst case scenario, you can buy coins from the seasonal store, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Seasonal store has coins. You could do that if you wish to. Not sure if that's something you want to do. But you can use your seasonal coins to do that. Ooh, that reminds me. First and foremost, let me take a selfie. Okay, the goose is healed, but why is it still being shown as a patient? Can I keep healing the goose? I healed you already. At least I'm sure I healed it. That's a daily goose. Wait, you can daily heal this one? Interesting. Today I learned. Man, I'm a demon. Right? Hatch them and your what will be filled with goose. Yeah, I know you can hatch them. I knew that about the axe, but I wasn't aware that I could just repeat this. This was 330% damage. Almost done, and we're done already. See? Min time, Chan. I wonder if you get like progression for that. Nah, you just get coin. Wait, can I just keep doing this? Okay, here's a scammer. Oh, why? That's me. It is I, Chad. Look, it is I, and I'm scamming the people. Let's see if we can win the debate, because I couldn't win this debate in Chinese. Expose the scammer. See, like, I was doing this in Chinese, and obviously in Chinese I couldn't expose the scammer because, guess what? I don't speak Chinese. But he has only 1,000 life. That's bullshit. Yeah, see, that's over. It's already done. Just have to batmouth him one more time and damn. LT, give him the 120, win. Damn. Wait, we have to oh, that was so weird. I guess I should have just waited for the quest to conclude instead of pressing too many buttons right away, huh? It's an early game quest, I know, but we're right now just trying to get more, so might as well just go back to back. Oh. Okay. Let's get my quest done. That reminds me. For some reason, got changed too. Thank you very much. Everything is fine. Okay, where could a lot of chests be, Chad? Let's check here quickly. Bamboo Abode does have 11 more chests. Stonewash has a few. Heaven's Pier has a few. I've like found most of the chests already. I'm just like, oh, here. Blissful Retreat has more chests. Yabba dabba doo. Never really searched that area for chests, if I'm honest with you. How do you open the circle menu on PC? Is it a controller thingy? I think this is a controller thingy. I don't actually know if you can open that on PC just like that. I have absolutely no clue. There's so many chests here still. Do the photography quests also give exploration points? I never did them, but do they? I mean, that, like, if we're already trying to exploration point, we might as well just... What do I have to photograph? It gives you adventurer slips. Okay. Well, I don't want that.
Everyone be careful. These are our pooled belongings. Damage anything and
More coins? Ooh. The only way to find this is with Treasure Seeker, by the way. How important is it to stay in the recommended pairs? I've been enjoying Soul Shade and Rope Dart. Not important at all. Like, I, for example, use the Vernal Umbrella together with Bleed, which does work well. However, the recommendation would usually be something else. Okay, there's supposed to be a chest right below me, I think. The recommendation is usually not to use the Vernal Umbrella together with the strategic sword, but you can easily make it work because it's like a very strong combo. So generally speaking, obviously there are synergies between the weapons. That makes sense why you want to use certain weapons with other weapons, but it's not like a must-have, like you can't do your own thing kind of thing. Right? What's Treasure Seeker? Treasure Seeker is a set of skills that allows you to see treasure on the map. Actual treasures. Okay? It's insanely useful. Like, you teleport to any area, and it shows you any roaming treasure. See, right now behind me, there's a chest that I just see because, well, there's a seeker. Damn. That reminds me, since I'm not ill right now, I should be able to advance my profession as a healer. Buy some more career notebooks from the seasonal store. Always want to buy all of them. No, I can't continue. Yeah, I need 55. That means we're gonna heal the poor man here. Game worth playing? Yeah, sir. Yes. Bone fracture? Please don't mind if I do. So now I'm pretty much just going to be randomly running throughout the world a bit and wait for my actual treasure seeker skill to pop up a treasure. In case there is anything, right? As I'm also going through the world and just checking if there's anything I missed for quest purpose and that kind of stuff. Because there's always more to find. See, like, there's a chest. I never would have noticed that there's a chest here. Unless treasure seeker is popping that up. It gives me all the upgrade materials in the world that we need, alright? Can you teach me how the disguise challenge in Kaifeng works? It's a really weird one because you need to go step by step. So first you need to try to steal the thing from him. And then you need to try to disguise as the lady. However, if you try to steal the brush or the hairpin too many times from the guy, then you will reach the daily limit and you have to do the quest again on the next day. Like, the most important part to understand is that the actual pop-ups for what you need to do don't matter. So as soon as you have the quest started and you reach the daily limit, you're going to return a real day later, not a in-game day, a real day later. And as you then return a real day later, you are able to again conceal as his waifu and then steal the hairpin. It's a bit stupid. It took me like 3 days to get the quest done because I 2 times reached the daily limit accidentally. Wait, what? When? Where's this? It's right here. Twin Beast Ridge. We attack it? But why? Okay. Maybe I can summon it? Yeah. The problem is I have like no name. This is Twin Beast Ridge. Let's see, Twin Beast Ridge, maybe. Twin Beast Ridge Part 1. Location, here. Go to the altar near Tiger Fort and talk to the person who's always making offerings. Venture deeper and obtain the longevity fruit seeds. Go to the small altar and offer them at midnight. Be careful not to go to the wrong place. Turn to the altar and plant the. When the tree matures, the passerby will appear. Talk to them. Go to the location. I just did this quest yesterday, El. Do you get to fight the thingy, or how do you do it? Like, is that the quest I found in Nero? Was that right now the right quest I got there? Well, we definitely have to do this quest now, because there's no question. Right, now that we found that. Oh shit, I forgot I need to craft actual fire arrows. Bundle of fire arrows. I am missing copper. Wait, you actually need to have copper to make that? That's so bullshit. Is any one of you also running out of fire arrows lately? Because I have been running out of fire arrows lately, and I don't think that. I mean, we definitely have to do that quest there, right? You can buy 500 from a vendor. Yeah, that's what I probably have. Wait, there's an archery competition, but he's below? Is there a cave here? Chad? Am I blind? Fireflies cannot see the sun, but they shine the brightest in the dark. We found this altar before. There's also supposed to be an archery competition here, but there's no one here for the archery competition. That's weird. It will disappear after you've done the quest. Well, I still want to know why the deer is there. It looks... So the deer here in this shrine looks similar to the deer in the Gleaming Abyss. This creature looks similar to the creature in the Gleaming Abyss. Now, I assume because you have also these praying dudes here, that also has to do with the creatures in the Gleaming Abyss. I mean, again, go to the altar near Tiger Fort and talk to the person who's making offerings. Where the fuck is Tiger Fort? This is Tiger Fort. Great. The altar near Tiger Fort and find a person making offerings. Awesome balls. Where is that? Let's find a person always making offerings, shall we? Before we do that, though, let's quickly do the blue butterfly. After the blue butterfly, let's do the cat. Any news on new content for PoE 2? Just dropped today, sir. Druid is coming. Druid is 100%, 1,000,000,000% confirmed. And we are having that as our new class together with more stuff. The biggest problem with PoE 2 is that PoE 2 will overlap more or less with Diablo 4. So we're going to have like the craziest month ever with the biggest workload I've ever had coming. And I don't know how to, like, I need to make a decision and I hate that. Because I want to cover both games, right? So I probably have to speedrun Diablo and then just leave it behind and go over to... Oh, Bamboo Cut. I have to speedrun Diablo and then I can do more Path of Exile. That might be the easiest way to do it. For the Steam version, I don't have the Q&A tip function. Yes, I play on the Steam version. I heard that PlayStation might not have the Q&A tip function. How many hours do you have in the game? I mean, so far I've spent, since the release of the global version, 59 hours. So not too much, right? Reasonable amount. Why is there a monk in the water? Master, why meditate? I'm discarding. What are you discarding? All... Okay, take it. Okay, thank you. More atonement tomorrow. Can I just come back and just get things from him every day? What about PoE 04? 04 is coming on the 12th of December. Okay, we need to find an altar close to Tiger Fort, chat. Because that's what the quest said. The quest said an altar close to Tiger Fort. What is he pulling out there for an arrow? Ah, there's a quest giver. Is that the altar? No, probably not, bud. A man peddling hammers shouts on the road. Well, I guess we're gonna do the hammer man first. And check for the rest. I was hyped about this game, but endgame is just mapped. Sir, this is a single player game to play through, and then you're done, and then you wait for new content, and then you keep doing the do. I'm not sure what endgame you're talking about. No, I know that a lot of people have been expecting this to be like a full MMO. They're gonna put their life in, but long ago, half fame, 8. Not sure why everything has to be endless entertainment. Altars left in the teleport of Stone Tiger. We'll get there. I mean, first I'm going to buy all his hammers because, you know, you get a big hammer to sell, you get a small hammer to sell. You know, we're gonna wait for his stories. Every exploration point is an exploration point, so we might as well just grab what we can. Okay, how about just one more hammer, chat? I mean, you can never have enough hammers. Let's be real about this at this point. How do you dash forward after the weapon skill? Very good question. We have that covered in our weapon guide if you haven't watched it. It is because we are actually having the sword horizon in our way. This allows me to dash back and then activate it again for the forward dash. Very strong. Buy another hammer. Am I being scammed, Chad? At this point, I gotta ask myself, am I being scammed? Playing Legend? No, absolutely not, sir. Okay, buy one last hammer. Okay, the final hammer, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna buy a small one. Had enough? Teach Einhammer Rang a lesson. Really? After buying all this hammer, we're just beat him up? Not sure if that's okay. Wang a harsh lesson. He quite loses swagger and backs for mercy. Beat Einhammer Wang's cat. Wait, what the fuck? Why is his cat on Mars? John. Note nearby. I'm like, it says a note nearby. I don't see a note to interact with. View the note posted there. Hotness, the light. Big hammer 40, small hammer 80. Feed me and go home empty. Teach Einhammer Wang a lesson. Again? What is the game difficulty? We are currently playing in the recommended difficulty. So not plot, the actual recommended game. Hello, Mao Da. You seem ill. How about you give me some goods? True, like, honestly, I'm being trolled by the guy. Did he just try to make me pay his cat with 80 and 40 hammers? Do I understand that correct, Chan? Around 1,000 hours to clear both zones, pretty much collect everything. Well, Lost, there's a difference between collect everything and do, for example, the reputation. For example, like right now, I'm personally only interested to reach level 6 here, right? This is what I want to do. Do I want to really 100% every single thingy? No, because that would also mean that you have to really get like all the healer healings, all the great soul melodies, all the fishing contests, right? All that kind of stuff. You have to make a friend too. I don't want to make a friend, right? There are some things that are just boring to do. However, there's a bunch of like fun, interesting, actual. Oh wait, question the suspicion passerby. Yeah, he gets scammed too. Chat, he gets scammed too. Okay, so what you're saying is, I felt like I was getting scammed because I was actually getting scammed. Good. Happy we figured that out after all that time. I'm not ashamed to say that it took me way too long to figure out that I was indeed getting scammed. I never understood these bear quests because you just walk up, you get the mead, and then you kill the bear. Right? That's like, that's it? Huh. I mean, this game seems to hate bears. I don't know if there's like, is there something in Chinese like that? Is there some inbred hatred against bears in Chinese mythology? Because the amount of hate towards bears is strong in this game. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of bear animosity going on. I wonder if I'm missing something. What sword are you using? I'm using the strategic sword. I also released a full video guide on what I'm exactly doing, how to do it, and where everything is. Okay? Okay, challenge level 41. Do you know there's a BR in this game? I have heard. I have not queued up for it. Because, well, I cannot imagine the ping actually working in any way decent. Chat, let me bell him. Bell! It almost feels like PvP chat because I'm just stun locking the poor guy. Oh, I'm a demon. I'm a demon. Okay, that... What? Actually beating those guys gives you a lingering melody? No. No shit. I wasn't aware. Really? Holy. How do you get the Buddha palm technique? To the north, all the way north, 1,000 Buddha village. There is an old monk who gives you the palm. You just have to do his quest. It's super easy. You tried any draws so far? Yeah, I mean, I've just used all my free custom draw thingies for things. I have not gotten anything interesting. I think I've gotten some dies, actually. It's true. That's about it. So, Buddha Palm is definitely something you want to have. It's probably one of the strongest things to get early on, especially when you just want to have, like, easy progression through areas, right? Because that's just so nice. I mean, the bell is also cool, but the Buddha Palm is just, like, it destroys a whole camp alone with Buddha Palm. Right? You need nothing more, just that, and you're done. So that's plenty good. Okay, so we found the temple. Chat, we found the shrine. We just need to change the hours, and then probably we're gonna find a praying person here. Or is that the praying person? No, these are the dudes that need to be synchronized. Oh, no. Last time I tried to synchronize these guys, they were really, like, that dude is so off-sync. I think I would have to, like, desynchronize these two to resynchronize the other guy, like 20 hours later. Okay, before we do that, let's heal him. Do you have to use the foot head stomp move in order to use the flying fist to the head? No, you can technically hover with your umbrella to go into the Buddha palm. I tried that one out too. It's actually like really nifty. So if you pull out your umbrella, and then I do Buddha palm out of the umbrella, that works as well. It requires, like, though, to split your fingers apart, weirdly. What the hell is you doing here? I don't want to... Okay, what does the chest say? Chest of money. Today's target 1,000 teals. Cross 2,000 teals. Okay. Can I just put money in the chest? I'll use umbrella, not having Quaker Spear. The umbrella has a cool thing going on where you make it hover next to you, and then while you're actually using your sword, you have the umbrella next to you, and if you then make everything burn, then the umbrella actually next to you, that's flying next to you, does burn. And since I'm applying bleed, I have the umbrella actually apply bonus bleed as I do bleed, and the umbrella implies poison, and the umbrella implies fire, and all the time while I just hammer away at the opponent. Okay, chat, we're gonna do the immortal deer quest right now to figure out what the cluck is going on in this region, okay? 2058 immortal deer quest. This promises to be very interesting. Okay, so we have Wandering Tales. Near Tiger Font Moonveil Mountain, a sleeping deer is surrounded by mysterious altars. Has something revived the ancient deer immortal ritual? Long ago, villagers worshipped the deer, immortal, offering 3 longevity fruits for eternal life. Now the fruits are scarce, maybe only found in Wraith Village. So now we gotta go to Wraith Village to find longevity fruits, right? But I'm not sure where to find them because it says follow the clues from the conversation and head to Wraith Village to search for longevity fruits. Go to the outer entrance of Gleaming Abyss to find the second longevity fruit, then obtain a clue about the longevity fruit seed. So how do we find a longevity fruit here right now? That's the big point, a big question, right? Do I just scan? Wait, you know what? I'm gonna ask the village chief. Ask. He doesn't have a longevity fruit for me. But how, like, it says in Wraith Village, but how are we gonna find a longevity fruit here? Scan, I'm using scan, but it's not revealing anything or I'm not seeing anything. I mean, there are obviously, you know. Oh. Village chief, the key of the village chief seems to open the door to a nearby house. Well, I'll be damned. But which house? On which door? Right? Oh. Uh-huh. So many memorial tablets. Letter of Final Will. Village Chief Yin Yang method still can't stop the toxin spread. After all these years, it's time to let go. Village Chief, don't be sad or worried. Fang Zi and I are ready. Hold the farewell banquet promise. The cursed village would come to an end. Can't be it, right? Oh, I don't want to figure out anything on my own, sir. Like, if I'm obviously bumbling around, I'm always happy for tips. We want to solve the quest. We don't want to necessarily figure things out on our own. You know? The problem with this game is it's really fun to figure stuff out. But the game doesn't necessarily give you enough information to sometimes figure everything out. Soul-eating scroll. That makes any sense, right? So you're really trying, but the game's like, nah. Longevity fruit. But why? You weren't even scannable. Okay, well, chat, we found the longevity fruit. At least the first one. Before we continue, give me a second. I need to get this curiosity. Not because I need the curiosities anymore. I have all the curiosities collected. It's more that they're free exploration points, and it would be stupid to not get some of the easiest exploration points available, right? Which couldn't find an answer to. How does one unlock concealed edge accessoire, which is the sword you can see on your backside? Which sword do you mean? Appearance. Then you hold down your Y button. It says more options here. More options. And here you can say appearance, visibility, and you can do main weapon, secondary weapon, and bow and arrow. That's how it works. So you can also already hide this too if I wanted to and just run around with a sword on my back. And then if I actually choose to, for example, have appearance, and we're going to choose Killer Blade sword as my back appearance, it just looks way cooler, right? I have Killer Blade sword here. Yeah, there you go. I had to look for it myself because I needed the clean optic for a thumbnail. That's the only reason why I looked it up. I was like, damn, if I'm gonna make this thumbnail right now, I need a screenshot of my character without the stupid bow on the back, right? Oh no, because I didn't have a fire arrow. Wait, can I? Oh, I cannot collect this because I don't have the fire arrows with me. I feel very bad, Mr. Stark. I feel very, very bad, Mr. Stark. Good. That means we're going to go back in a second to buy ourselves 1 billion fire arrows. But before we do that, let's solve this quest here. Okay, young wanderer. Take Hung Lang to the trade hall. Come on, Hung Lang. Chop, chop, double time. Okay, are you still hiring? With Wang. Okay, Wang, you're useless. I hate to say this, Wang, but watch this. So, Wang, watch me. See, this is how the cool kids do it. You learned something? No? Well, you suck. Can you show your entire build? Frost, we just uploaded a video that breaks down the complete build step by 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 step. Oh shit, I need 5 hours before I continue. I'm gonna come back exactly here to this marker after buying 5 arrows. Okay, now you haven't hit the beehive. Yeah, but I just want 5 arrows. I'm not sure how I really ran out of them because it never happened to me before. I've always had enough, more than enough. And then I was suddenly out of 5 arrows. And I was like, that's bullshit. Why would I ever run out of those? Feels almost like you shouldn't collect normal arrows because obviously normal arrows are useless. Like who even uses normal arrows? And then 5 arrows are also so horrendously expensive. I'm saying that while I actually have like way more money than I'll ever need, but hey. Let's buy 199. Oh, he has a daily stock of 99. Well, now I figured it out. If I hit a few more. Let's do the quest and then walk backwards. Use your fire thing arrow up, then use umbrella. Oh, that makes actually perfect sense. I never thought about that. Wow, I feel stupid now. Okay, go to the lumber camp. Come on, Wang. Lumber camp, chop, chop, double time. Oh, they're going to force me to cut lumber, right? Okay, buy refreshments and visit Wang. Finish that quest. Zhang, tea stall, tea infused pastry. If I buy that from him, would it give me elegance points? Return next day to check. Jawohl. Don't worry, chat. We also have like the other quest. We haven't forgotten about it, okay? But we're kind of sidetracked. Oh, I have the fire arrow recipe, but you need copper to make the fire arrows. So the fire arrow recipe is really easy to get. That's not the point. Please, young wanderer, I'm begging you, take this guy away. What's wrong? Barely works, but eats enough for 10. Well, don't lift your finger, but still get to eat and drink all day. Yeah, we're gonna have him a prison guard. Chat. The perfect job. Just standing around and eating food. Look, chat. We got him the perfect job. Now we're talking the patriarch and everyone is happy. Told you don't work yet. He really don't want to work. Okay, return to Riverside Station with the Wang Fang Patriarch. Why? Why? Patriarch faster. Bro, listen. Like, we don't... I'm gonna burn your booty hole. I thought about using tank sword and spear, but it's really clunky. Yeah, the tank sword is really clunky. As, like, the... How do I say this now? I mean, for solo play, I just don't see a reason to ever play tanky. If you want to play tanky for multiplayer, yeah, sure. But you're going to play 90% solo play first before you ever come to the point where a tank is needed. So, yeah. Okay, so Wang is now in prison, Chad. because he was just letting prisoners escape. Okay, no, so he's now happy being a prisoner. Great. Great fucking job, bro. God damn it, I hate this dude so much. This is what's wrong with society nowadays, guys. Typical Gen Z behavior. Rather be a prisoner than lift a single finger for work. We knew it from the beginning. That's what TikTok brain rot does to people. Moblade has been your favorite weapon. Honestly, I'm usually a fan of these kind of weapons, but the Moblade was just so slow. Like, I really wanted to like it, but I just couldn't. Obnoxiously slow. Okay, hidden path. Let's do the kitty catty here too. Jesus. Only just finding side quest after side quest after side quest, right? Not like that I was planning to do all these side quests, chat. It's just like that the game keeps giving them to me. And we are also in need of actually upgrading our last little... How do I say this now? We need the last few exploration points for the 9K. So we might as well, if we're already here, just pick up everything we can, right? What do we have here? Grave robber, and the poor kitty catty is locked in. Do I have to free the kitty catty now? What do you want? Convince the grave robber. Okay, listen, we're gonna take the filibuster. You got 491? 491? Bro, you're like, sorry, you're not even ready. That poor man. We're gonna hit him with a yada yada yada, and it's over. Here, I got you. Little kitty catty. Can I pet it now? I mean, that was 30 exploration points literally just for existing. You know? So what's this? If you go airborne, you can just execute a chem. Don't make it make sense, John. If I walk up to them, often the execution fails. However, if you go airborne, it's almost always a guaranteed execution. Don't make it make sense. It's just what it is. See? Jump up, execute. That reminds me, I gotta level up my execution another time. Thank you, Chad. You're so helpful. I mean, like, seriously, I completely forget one thing. Develop. Mystic skills, side. Touch of death. I haven't upgraded that one in a while. Because I completely forgot that I have to break it through. And I was wondering why my executions were actually not hitting so hard anymore. By the way, in case you forgot why your executions are not hitting hard anymore, you can actually upgrade Touch of Death. Yeah, I know. Crazy, right? Oh, my lord. Thank you so much, Chad. You are helpful beyond belief. Oftentimes. Okay, let's go back to our Wandering Tales quest. We were looking for the next longevity fruit, guys. We found longevity fruit number 1, all the way upsy daisies there. And now we need to find longevity fruit number 2. Right? Have you struggled on bosses so far in expert difficulty? In case no, do you think you would struggle on legend difficulty? Sir, Gaming Phantom, I don't know how to, like, are you okay? When we have talked so many times now about difficulty and you come back every day talking about difficulty, I think I made my point clear. If you don't have anything else to talk about, we don't have anything else to talk about with each other. I hope you're good though, brother. Just in case you wonder, chat, he comes back every day trying to convince me to play the game in legend difficulty. Because it's obviously the best way to play the game. Every day. Every day. But I hope he's okay. Having Healing Fan is a great way to heal without using potions. Absolutely. Healing Fan is a fantastic tool to have. However, I just have like more than enough potions. I've never bothered to use any of the healing tools. And like having food with you is also very useful, FY, because you don't know that. Damn, look at that. Big chest, big chest, big chest, guys. I have a strategic sword, Panakina fan. My partner runs the Panakina fan and the healing, Raleigh. I sometimes do double swords and DPS umbrella. All of them are great as long as you can make them work. Exactly. So we are looking for the longevity fruit. I wonder if there's another clue in the quest log, though. There's supposed to be another chest somewhere here, or I'm just blind. It's below me. It's probably in... Ah! What? How am I supposed to ever find this? What? Oh, really? Really? And then the notebook. Why would the immortal destroy the longevity fruit? Not the longevity fruit must not be destroyed. I saw it. The immortal's guardian took it deep beneath the gleaming abyss. I must find him. Okay, so it's supposed to be in the abyss. Windsense, I don't think Windsense didn't show the first fruit, so the top thing that Windsense would have shown is the jiggy majiggy, the boinky wood boinky, you know, the flippity flop. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Right? Yeah. It's the tops that would have shown. Exactly. Yeah. The come on, brain, say it. Like the greenery that you can burn down. Tops what it would have shown. Okay, but where am I supposed to find now number 3? Chat. Okay, we're doing the Wandering Tale here right now. We got one Wandering Tale, Peace Bell Tower, Echoes of the Shrine, right? But like we're doing... Where does it show the one that we're doing right now? Twin Beast Ridge, yes. So we have the deer, immortal healed little deer's village, mysterious illness, yet she wouldn't admit her identity. She destroyed the longevity fruits, leaving just one seed, which her guardian took down below the gleaming abyss. Okay, so we need to go into the gleaming abyss to find the fruit. Now, obviously, we could try to get in there the other way, but I guess the easiest way to get into the gleaming abyss would just be just teleport. Right? There should be a longevity fruit somewhere here. Isn't there a second teleport point? There's the... Oh, wait, we're just going to knock him out, and then we're going to continue from there. And maybe in her house there could be something. Actually figure out. That's phase number 1. And that's phase number 2. Victory in the Abyss. Defeat the Void King within 60 seconds. Oh, great. I didn't even know that was a quest. Well, would you look at me, Chan? Would you look at me? Thank you very much. I'll take that. Okay, there is no longevity fruit here, though. Nothing that I see, right? I'm not blind. I'm not missing something, like, clearly obvious. So we're going to go to this part, and then I want to enter the fog, because that takes me to the next area. Okay, in the next area, we got the... dude standing here in front of the tree, right? We know that. Sends drama echo.
That lamp went out yesterday. I won't light it again.
Nothing on that tree that we're missing, right? I'm just like double, triple checking. There's supposed to be something somewhere, right? I mean, by the way, beautiful area still. I love that one.
Books of law, moral teaching.
The last fruit? Well, we have to find the seed first before we can grow the last fruit, right? Because we don't have the seed. But it's said that the lady took the seed with her, and this is a house. So I'd assume if there's a seed somewhere, that the seed would be here, preferable. Pick up. I just pick up. There's a letter. The autobiography of Bavu. Yellowed ancient notes, lies in slumber. After death, men of Junghu came. War raged outside. Carrion devouring insects swarmed the land. For a year, I drove back the swarms, but these men followed me home, demanding the longevity insects. Their greed angered the dear goddess. The mountains would open and our village plunged into the abyss. We screamed for help, no one came, so I planted the longevity insects in us all, waiting for the day we might return to the surface. But immortality changed me. I no longer mourned the dead. I no longer cared to leave. Then Cheng Hui arrived, battered and bleeding. He heard rumors the immortal sage ascended here. No, he wouldn't last. Do you want to live forever? I asked. No, he said. Life is like a season, bloom, blah, 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 blah. Immortality is both present and worthless. Now at least I understand, like, it's the season fate wants. Okay? So what you're saying is that we still don't have a clue where the longevity seed is. But I was the assumption that the longevity seed would be found here, right? Because it would make sense that the longevity seed would be here, but it's not. Venture deeper into the gleaming abyss, defeat the Void King and obtain the longevity fruit seed. Do I have the longevity fruit seed by chance already? Because I just defeated the Void King, so I assume I might have the seed. Okay, well, no. We are going back to Tiger Fort. Going back to Tiger Fort. That is here. Where do you get the first fruit? The first fruit is in the village, in the first building. You have to go upstairs. You can't scan for it, and it's just that's where it just simply is. Okay, now I gotta find the altar back. Because I have no clue where the altar is again, chat. Oh no. I should have made a marker. I should have made a marker somewhere. There's a cave down here. Cool. The quest structure is horrific. Honestly, at one point, yes. On the other hand, no. Because the actual quest structure is... like, sometimes you're left guessing what's actually going on, and you have to do a lot of investigations. But these investigations can be really fun to do. So I'm kind of fine with the quest structure. However, I think a lot is getting lost due to translation. I mean, the Wandering Tales are literally meant as things that are hard to discover. Wait, this one does not have a bowl to offer something up. Plant. Submit. They are planted. The fruit needs time to grow. Come back tomorrow. Okay. Then we need to take the longevity fruit number 1. And we need to bring the longevity fruit number 1 towards where the marker is. What is where the marker is, chat? There is a deer god. Why is there a deer god? I don't know. Like the will-o-wisps. Quickly. Do you know that big deer god we've been talking about? Who's just lying around here? And I'm really sad that we can't actually mingle and jingle. But at midnight... wait, what is this? He's connected by... what is he connected to? That's so... well, what are the gleaming... thing he's pointing at? And I know there's an altar back here. Where was it exactly? It's down there. Is the one altar? Okay, offer 1 longevity fruit. Nice. And we need to find the second one of these. I would assume the other one is also in the vicinity, right? What if we're going after... oh, there's the second bowl. No, I can't interact with that bowl. We can't? Uh-oh. Failed. Wasn't aware you could scan it. I mean, I would usually follow the golden line here to find, like, the other altar. But I don't know where the other altar is. Does any one of you know, by chance, where the other altar is? And when we know that one line seems to be connected here, this is like the location where the monk is praying to the tree, right? So this is where the one line is connected to, but there's no bowl here. You get 2 fruits? Yeah, I got 2 fruits, but I only have 1 altar. Or do you mean I should offer both fruits at the same altar? I mean, I just assumed there would have to be another one. So it would make no sense if there was only 1. You can't find the oddity vendor in Kaifeng. He's top left corner of Kaifeng, but if you haven't done the quest in the beginning, then you can't activate the oddity vendor. This line here is pointing, though, in this direction, chat. Do I have to expect, like, another shrine in this direction? Just out of interest? What are you? Why are you looking so weird? No, like, you know, no judgment. There's one altar near down to the snake doctor boss to the west. You can check that. Thank you for telling. Is sword better than twin blades? Does it do more damage? I don't know. I personally play sword because I play bleed, poison, and fire. All three together. That's for me personally the most fun way to play. To pair all three of these into one mighty fun build. Where's the snake doctor? Where's the snake doctor would be quite a way off. Like it would be, no, it would be further below. But we were at that altar. No. We were at that altar if you're saying that's the altar. Or is there one further down? Ashi. Bro, I'm trying to get away here. Could you stop chasing me? I'm trying to sprint. Go to the deer and use wind sense. Yeah, I did that, and it showed me a golden line, but it didn't show me where that golden line is going. If we return to the deer now, add... midnight hour. Yeah, I know it shows the general direction of the altar. Like, you go to him, and you see, like, the golden lines connected. That one was for the other altar, and that one is for the altar where we went to. What are we looking for? We're looking for the second longevity altar. Just supposedly, there's the snake doctor boss. This is where you can go down to fight some snakes. There's a random chest. But I don't think there's another altar right here somewhere. There's some random dudes that are pointless. Go to the 2 small altars and offer the fruit at midnight. Be careful not to go to the wrong place. Yeah, but I don't know where the small altar is. After watching videos on Bilibili, I heard that some of my videos landed on Bilibili. That's intriguing. South of Tiger Ford. We have been to the one south of Tiger Ford, sir. Maybe one closer to Tiger Ford. Here's the big blade has a weapon on my back. Nope. That's just a prop. It's just for style. Today, China update is getting a new weapon. God damn it, China. God damn it, China. That's mean. Twilly just run in here, not to actually fight someone, just to steal their chest. Yep. I came just here to steal your chest. That's about it. Okay, to the south of Tiger Ford. China's printing money. I mean, who would have guessed that making a good game that people will find fun to play is going to attract players? Shocketh. Wow, that's bullshit. Like, literally, that's here. God damn, eat my ass. Is it not midnight? Gotta wait exactly for midnight. Not for almost midnight, chat. It gotta be exactly midnight. And I don't know how you're supposed to find this out, right? How are you supposed to know that it's to be midnight? Okay, second fruit offered. Okay, so now we have the deer immortal. Ever since the deer immortal was gone, longevity has barely been seen. Legend has it appears fruit better living, still no fruit. The deer immortal first showed up a little deer village and cured mysterious illness, yet she wouldn't admit her identity. Now we have both fruits offered up, but we're missing obviously fruit number 3 that we haven't offered up yet, right? And the deer immortal is gone, ladies and gentlemen. However, there's technically still a bowl that we haven't activated, and for that we probably need fruit number 3 from the tree that we planted. See, there's the longevity tree. Yes. Okay. What a nifty little quest, and I think that's it probably. Now we have to go into the Wandering Tales. We have to find the Zombies Ridge. We're still not done. The longevity fruits don't actually bear any fruit. So what are we going on with the Sleeping Deer Immortal? Maybe we should go back and check it out. Okay, now we're going to go back and check it out. Uh-huh. There's a fire now. That wasn't there before, I guess. But what of it? Yeah. Let's wait another day. It shows me something here. Twin Beast. It shows me still that the resident is here, but the resident isn't here. Investigate. Wait, it says investigate. No trace at all. Okay, so Journal. Wandering Tales. Done. Cool. So the conclusion is that there is no conclusion. Obsession begets delusion, and delusion breeds fantasy. This is all but moonlit waste. Perhaps no dear immortal ever existed. But why? Well, why do this to me? I'm pretty sure there was a dear immortal. Right? Such a disappointing quest. I wouldn't call it a disappointing quest. I tremendously enjoyed chasing this. I mean, you made a tree grow. Hello, sir? That's kind of cool. Made a tiny tree go. It's actually pretty cool. Wow, they want me to crouch to get into this tent for a chest. And it even gives me like the button to crouch quest, because this is technically the more or less a tutorial area. However, in this tutorial area, there are still a few chests that I missed to pick up. Right? We're quickly scooting and pooping through. These chests are all exploration points. Since today's main quest was pretty much one quest, chat, in case you wonder why, Tony, why are you not in Kaifang? Well, that's because today's main quest is pretty much one quest. And that was it. Now we again have to wait for our breakthrough to then, like, eventually continue. I know. It did us dirty. Oh, there's another chest. Get out of here. Have you done the little beggar quest? I don't think you can do the little beggar quest right now. I mean, I tried to do the little beggar quest, but I don't think the beggar quest works until we have the cavern quest done. Unless the beggar quest actually activated now after we did the side quest. Right? Okay. Oh, there's another chest. Nice. Nice, Chan. Step number 1, jump in their face. Step number 2, jump in their face. Step number 3, slice them up like tomato. Boom. Oh, there's another chest we seem to have missed. Who would have guessed? So, Rabalo, are you asking about the little beggar quest because you have done it? Or are you asking about the little beggar quest because you would like to know how to do it? Right? That's my question. Our exploration now that we have done a bit of a questing spree. We're at 8,256, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, only 700 something missing. So yeah, the little beggar you can't continue until we are further down the main quest. That's the problem. Like there are a lot of quests that are right now just simply unavailable for us because we haven't pretty much advanced far enough in existence, right? Which can be a bit stupid because you would like to continue, but yeah, you can't because no. I would just never see this, right? I would just never see this. What's the chest tracker you're using? It's called a Treasure Seeker. And it's a skill that you can unlock. Sir, if you haven't watched the video on it, you should watch the video. Watch the video. That dude meant to be level 6? Yeah. Oh wow. Poor guy. We unlocked 2 draws, chat. I obtained nothing. I obtained a sticker. Okay. I barely have done any map exploration. You're so patient. Now I'm just enjoying the scenery. I'm just taking in the game. I'm not really patient. It's just that the way how the game is set up, I have time to enjoy it. Like you again, you have to understand I'm a content creator. I usually never get to do what I'm doing here right now. Like I don't know how to make that clear to you people, right? I don't get to play games like this very often. Like usually it's about like faster, faster. I need to come to the end to make videos about the end to see that things are working to end things to more end to faster. And now I get to actually chill and really enjoy a game in its fullest with all its facets and to do all the exploration. I'll betcha I'll do that. You know? Betcha I'll enjoy all the mini games and really take my time and take a breather. I never get to do that. But the funny part is, by actually getting to enjoy things right now, I've also discovered more than ever, right? Not only has it been good for me personally because I'm just having fun, but it's also like for content creation, we've found so many things. I like the way they lock progression from time to time. Well, on my YouTube chat, we have had multiple people now say that they're stuck. They're like, I'm level 50 in the first region and I can't kill a boss. And you know why you can't kill a boss? Because you're level 50 in the first region. Because that is an actual mistake. Now, it sounds weird, like, how can it be a mistake to be level 50 in the first region? Well, because you're underpowered. Right? Because you pretty much shouldn't have broken through. You should have stayed at level 30 in the first region. Definitely not get to the next level. Because that actually made you weaker. Okay, there's another archery guy. Let's knock that one out. And then let's go for the other one. By the way, what are the actual, the not the box symbol, it's the other box symbol. I'm just sad how they decided to lock the progression on the Kaifeng region. Because the way how they really locked the Kaifeng progression... Wait, what do I have to shoot at? I have to hit deer? So the lock of the Kaifeng progression really didn't make sense much. Because with that lock, they pretty much created a scenario where you just keep constantly asking, like, did I do enough? Have I gone far enough, right? and like, am I doing something wrong? Like, they really created a weird feedback loop for people to just make them unsure about life. Where's that chest here supposed to be? Supposed to be a chest here. Inside the waterfall, inside the... I'm swimming up before I go. Is that taking over my life? As it should. As it should. Have you played the minigame on the map with a pattern of an upside down bowl? No. What I want to do today is play some mahjong and play the chess because I haven't understood the mahjong and the chess. So I definitely need to play those and try to somewhat understand them better. Sword Horizon Breakthrough. I already have my one Sword Horizon Breakthrough. Takes a while though. Healer's Edge. Oh, I got a new. Reduces illness damage by 30% in the first round of open world healer mode. Haha. I need to remember all these, this location here. What are they dropping? They're dropping nothing. Oh, they're dropping nothing. That's bullshit. The bowl is a riddle. Oh. I figured out the chess, but the mahjong is difficult. I mean, I would be fine with like, you know, getting some of the mini games because the mini games are the easiest kind of they are the easiest kind of progression as they give like what 30 partially. Yeah, I'm pretty much scoured like the lower part of the map here. We haven't done much. It's like hard for me to really find in region number 1 still things that I haven't done. Because I just have done everything. I have been everywhere. I just know that I ignored a couple of cat quests, that's for sure. I haven't done the altars because I was never interested in actually doing the altars, right?
Watch, will you?
Probably need to do more of these camps here. I mean, considering how easy these chems are, right? I should probably just do more of those. I wonder if there is a quest close by. There's a cave. Why is there a cave? Why is there a cave? There's a cave, Chad. A cave. If you're jumping, you can execute things. It's truly dumb in that regard. If you're not jumping, you can't execute things. Yep, professional, by the way. One chest. Haha. Assassin's Creed. Perfect. What's the ability where you jump in the air and slam on the ground? It's the Mystic Guardian Palm. Mystic Art Guardian Palm together with the Cloud Step. You need to Cloud Step first, and then you can Guardian Palm. Very efficient, very good, high recommendation. Use it a lot, and then use it some more. Do co-op bosses give you rewards? On the first clear, they give you first clear rewards. On the second clear, they also give you repetitive rewards. However, the real thing that you want to have are the first clear rewards. They are definitely worth it. So yes, if you can, you do want to do that. Oh, you're so out of sync. I hate when all three are out of sync and you just have to like freeze all three. How do I look like? Right? I can't be asked to do that. Okay, so we're gonna jump up to him. Then Cloud Step, Guardian Palm, execute, jump in with a Slice and Dice, Super Slice and Dice, some out, kick back in, then Slice and Dice another time, and finish him. Is that up here? It's probably gonna be up there, right? Did you fight the OP Wolf Maiden? Yes, sir. Did fight the OP Wolf Maiden. Her first phase is somewhat annoying because it takes so long for her to actually get down, right? Dislike. But once you have her then once you have her then actually fighting you get used to it. Okay, there's supposed to be like a... There's supposed to be something here. Why else could I go up on this mountain? Is there any way to restart? Yeah, you have to make a complete new account. Oh, that's here! No frigging way. I just climbed the mountain for this? That's crazy. Okay. Ah, the bear, Chad. The bear. What are you doing here, Mr. Bear? Oh no, come here. Thank you. Oh, Mr. Bear, come. You should destroy the wall. No, Mr. Bear, come down. Yeah, Mr. Bear, very good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ow! Mr. Bear! Were you tricked into the fight with the Wolf Maiden by being offered alcohol? I was 100% tricked fighting the Wolf Maiden by being offered alcohol. Sir. I take it back 200%. I did not fight her in the second. No, I fought her because people tricked me with alcohol. Yes. Yes, indeed. That is what happened. I wish you didn't. Well, that's it. Okay. I don't need the A grade. I just needed enough for the exploration. That's it. Exploration is king. I don't think there's anything else I haven't explored in this area. Is there a way item to discover the remaining oddities in a region? Yeah, you just walk around until you've found all of them. I mean, that's literally the way how to discover the rest. You literally have to walk around and just find them. That's why I always recommend really going, like, I pretty much found 100% of the oddities I needed for the whole oddity vendor by doing it while questing. So while I was discovering the world, while I was going through the world, I found everything I required. So high recommendation is to just play and find and do. Another chest here? No, they don't even have a chest. If they don't have a chest, I'm not interested. Right? Did any one of you, by the way, do these altars? Ever? Quick question. Could never be bothered because it kind of seemed like too tedious and annoying. Because like following these butterflies is just bullshit. The first region, witch, any trick, just poop on her, I guess. What are you struggling with? Her phase 1 or her phase 2? I mean, generally speaking, you can stumble her with the umbrella, but you maybe don't have the umbrella, so you can actually shoot her over and then laser her. And otherwise, it's just like good deflection skills. Have you obtained the odd technique 100 ghost strike acupoints? I have the technique where you can stun a bunch of enemies. Not sure if that is the one you're talking about. I don't think I have anything like left in this region. I do everything I find, as you should. It's the best way how to enjoy the game, by just literally doing everything you find. And at this point, I'm not really sure what more to do. Like, right, we're sitting here at our 66% overall discovery, and we only need 587 more points. Oh, I could finish the quest here. Yeah. I could finish the quest here. Let's do that one quickly. Yeah, there is a quest I can do here. That's easy. And there's everywhere chests I've left behind for sure, because I never cared too much about getting all the chests. So we can do this quest and make them all our friends. That's definitely good.
Please, fight with mother and
Oh, wow. I got beaten by her for the first time ever, Chan. You lose a single point against her, you sting. I said it. I'm not taking it back. This means I sting. In 50 hours, you've been thinking you made a mistake? Well, why do you think you made a mistake? Well, what do you think you made a mistake in? Oh my goodness, I stink. Good. Hey, that's bullshit. We just depleted her whole depleted her whole thingy jiggy majiggy. Right? Ah, Jesus. For the solo experience, I heard there's some mandatory multiplayer content. Nope, there's not. Multiplayer is definitely not mandatory. However, there is multiplayer helps you to advance your character. So it's not that multiplayer is mandatory. It's more just if you do it, okay? If you do the multiplayer, you will inevitably turn out to be stronger.
There's the accountant. Go in there, honey.
Right? Oh, fighting that gives you 30 exploration points? Oh, I never knew.
Real escort skills coming your way.
Oh, wow. I never lost one against him. Okay. So we have the old man beaten, by the way, already, Chad. Because I didn't feel like fighting against the old man again. We needed him as a friend. Found this. He did it again, Chan. Good. Characters are very useful as support. I've actually not summoned a single support character. Do they really do something? Are they really useful? Or are they like,
With less skill,
right?
I cannot argue. If you possess, when you see bird, then people will know my.
Okay, that's another 30. Amazing. And now we just need to beat the child. Now we just need to beat the child.
Do you know how to play catch the Then let's play that.
Hey, chat, did any one of you actually get ever thrown out by the child out of the ring?
Have you fought with my grandfather?
No?
You're so uncultured.
But the child actually yeeted me out of the ring like 2 times or 3 times. Before I actually understood how to like fight this, you know, he just yeeted me a couple of times out of the ring, like with that attack.
Your father disappeared? How fortunate not to be beaten.
He's the only one you have to beat. Yeah, you pretty much, as soon as he like goes for any kind of yellow shenanigan, right? You just have to run away from him. He's not one you actually fight, right? You just go away from him pretty much, and then you hit him, and then you go away from him, and then you hit him, and then you go away from him, and that's about it. And then you pretty much have to wait until he goes into hidey mode. And then in hidey mode, you just parry him. Right? And like, you just don't want to get thrown out by him. Okay, that's another 30 exploration. That's 90 total exploration bonus, which is actually nifty. And then we get the quest done. Here, after sparring, chat with Wu Bei. That was the actual quest right from Wu Bei. And boom, that gives me another... That should give me more exploration, right? And that puts us as an easy... Whew, that was good. Only 460 something needed. But where to go for the rest now?
I assigned you this task. If you catch this, then we'll do it this way.
Weirdos. I don't want to do any fishing contests. I'm just thinking about where's the next biggest village that I haven't scoured for treasure yet. Right? If I leave combat assist on, games feels too easy. If I turn it off, it becomes too hard. I have a solution for you might not want to hear, and it's a mix of the two. So you're going to put combat assist on, but maybe only for the red attacks, right? So not for everything, just for the red attacks. Or, and then you slowly make your way into that, right? There's no shame in using combat assist. Catch the cat? Where is the cat? I has catch the cat. I has. Another 30. Another 5. We need the cave. Chat, can you tell me where's the cave below Mercy Heart Town? Because I know there is a cave below Mercy Heart Town. I've yet never found it. Because there are 2 ill people there, and we know that's easy, you know? Easy gains.
The sunlight. It is blinding.
Go there. Mercy, where's the cave below you? Tell me right now. Don't be shy. Don't forget to talk to your local food vendors, chat, by the way. And get yourself the easy elegance points. Because you want to have the treasure seeker. In case you're still missing elegance points, I'm currently in Mercy. Left side of the map here. Mercy Town. There's a food stall vendor in here. That's another 2. Saying. Ooh, there's another chest. Are we looting all these chests? I mean, every chest is 5 exploration points. 10 chests is 50 exploration points. And the amount of chests that we're looting is crazy. But again, we've been streaming now for 2 hours and 4 minutes. And in these 2 hours and 4 minutes, we've been pretty much for an hour collecting stuff. Or let's say less than an hour, actually. And we're almost like at 600 plus reputation. Feeling very good. Actually, it's more 800 plus reputation, actually. You're feeling very good about that. To do. Assassinate. Assassinate. Grab this. Grab the oddity. Southeast corner of town, uphill via path. I'll check it out, brother. Thank you very much for telling me. Nice. Let's get that one too. Like every single little thing counts and just adds up so nicely to suddenly giving you tons and tons more of all the fancy reputation. Oh no! You poor people. Let me just take your chest. Like, we got these two ill people below the town, and there's a chest below the town too. And I have just no clue how to get to these ill people. Now, I've been looking if there's maybe down here somewhere, like maybe in this rock here could be a... Right, this is what I would have assumed. It looks like they're a bunch of rocks. Could have been a cave, but there's no cave here. To the right, you're saying. You're like, where is that cave here? The chests are not dailies. They're just loot. I can't dive, so that's also not a thing. There's a chest. Yoink. I wonder. Oh. So we're right here, chat, in town. Close to a ruin. And ta-da!
New here? Don't be afraid. You're safe now.
New here. Don't be afraid. You're safe now.
There's two ill people. We got Erysipelas. What is that? Thank you for the prompt gaining of the... Next ill person? Level cap is annoying. Level cap is good. If you actually... If we didn't have a level cap, you would all be too weak and shit. And get shit on and complain that the game is too hard. I'm not even kidding. Right? The game did not have the level cap. People would just end significantly too weak. And keep complaining.
New here? Don't be afraid.
Like, oh man, I can't pass this boss. What am I doing wrong? Well, yeah, I mean, everything, but beyond the point. And we need to arrest this guy here. Who's he trying to rob? The fisherman. Trying to rob the fisherman. Endgame in the game. Some multiplayer stuff, but it's more single player than multiplayer. Halt, stopp! Hier ist die Polizei. No problem. Got your back, bruh. You're German? No. That'd be crazy. Did I not do that dungeon? I did do that dungeon, yeah. It's like, wondering, did I not do it? I grabbed all the chests from this one too. I mean, there might be tops like some departed camp here on the outside. A pissing contest. Did I do that? Did the contest give you exploration too? Because I don't remember if I won this contest here already. Did they give you exploration? Do you live in America? No, I'm German, from Germany, living in Germany, raised in Germany, born in Germany, Germany. I just like to do my English and content. Yep, I like to do my content in English because I don't like gaming in German. I don't know if you've ever played a game in German. Horrible translations, terrible waiting times sometimes, right? Localization doesn't always hit good. German gamer terms, maximum cringe. German content creators often maximum cringe. Not that there are no cringy English content creators, but still. Prefer the English realm. He's leading, Chad. He's better. He's a demon. One more with a bonus. Is your English accent free? It's not really accent free. It's like tainted by playing together with a lot of native people. However, training. And if you speak English every day, if you record videos in English every day, and if you do that for now a total of 11 years every day, you usually become rather proficient at what you do, or you suck. Right? When we do this for 11 years now and you wouldn't be able to speak proper English, then I would ask, what the fuck have you been doing in your life? We're winning. The final one. Come. Yeah, let's go. This does not actually give you exploration points. I'm surprised. I thought it gave you 2. I just wasted my time, Chan. God damn it. Oh, I made a mistake. If you fall down, you're never going to make it back up again in time. Right? Nice. Okay, we should be like roughly at 300 missing if I didn't miscount what we've just gotten. I'm just being a little bit too eager. There's another chest, but I was hoping that there's like some kind of chest here. Just looks like there would be a chest. I find this minigame easier with keyboard and mouse than with controller. I tried, and my respect if you actually do that one with keyboard and mouse, because I have no clue how you do it with keyboard and mouse without feeling awkward as fuck. I did try with keyboard and mouse, trust me. I quickly went back over to controller. I was like, never again. This is not good. Very much not amazing. Very much not wow. Okay, where's that chesticle? Outside? You don't say so. Not only outside, outside, inside. Damn. Okay, we are... Oh, only 200! John! 297! And we're getting the free flight. I am waiting for that. The Wind Rider. Damn. I'm starting with Pitch Pod. Any tips? Get good. No, but actually get good. But there's an actual tip. Do you know that you have an ability during Pit Pod? So during Pitch Pod, if you press A, you have like a focus ability that makes the Pitch Pod run down faster. So maybe you forget to use that ability, because I totally did also not forget to use that ability. Why? Wait, that's a fake chest. Fake chest. Chat, this is a fake chest. How do you know? This is a mimic. Chat, this is a mimic. This game has everything, even mimics.
All I wanted was the silver.
Oh, there's a mimic, chat. An actual mimic. The first region had at least 1,500 exploration points. Yeah, but I don't think they're fun to get, right? So the exploration points we're getting here, or we're going for here, are fun to get, right? This is the fun part. This is where I'm just like enjoying myself and having a grand old time. Going for further exploration points gets then to the point where you go away from this is fun to yikes. What am I even doing with my life? They're at 9,000 right now. I'm just literally, I'm having a grand old time, right? I wasn't actually looking to kill you, but I say. Now you're dead. Do you have to do everything to get the exploration points? Well, right now I got a skill called Treasure Seeker, and I would never try without Treasure Seeker to do this. What is Treasure Seeker? It shows you on the mini-map the chests. This means that I can now go over the mini-map, I see a chest, then I go to the chest and I do everything adjacent to it. Gather the oddities and so on, right? Then I'm just running around until the next chest pop up, and so on and so on and so on and so on. And it just keeps leading me to new situations where new stuff is, where I meet exciting things, where I then get another pitch pod, another cat quest, and whatsoever. And I just literally keep scooting through the game like this, right? By discovery into discovery into discovery into discovery and so on. Very fun way to play the game and enjoy the game, as it just continuously gives me new input and new stimulus, right? This game makes you forget the original purpose, and that's the beauty of the game, isn't it? Because that's how games should be. They should trail you along. See, like, I want to go to that cave now, but I saw a chest pop up, so obviously I go to the chest pop up first. Because I'm a terrible person. But yeah, this is like what Elden Ring did to me as well, right? It creates this natural intrigue of you wanting to go to location and figure out what is in this location. At the beginning, I was a bit disappointed because the actual loot that we have been getting was mediocre, right? It was like, ah, man, like, why would I even do this? The loot ain't even exciting. However, once you actually understand, okay, the mortal realm is full of suffering. There's no place. A flower called White Orchid can soothe the mind. Where is there serenity in the palm of the Arhat? And find the treasured jar of Gunjin in the Valley of the Buddha. What the fuck? So we definitely have to put a White Orchid in the hands of the Arhat, but where are we supposed to find a White Orchid? So yeah, what do I want to say? First, you're a bit disappointed with the discovery because you're kind of like, why I'm only getting currency and only getting like random shit. Why would that even be good? But once you like learn what you can actually buy with the currency, and once you learn how many points of tuning stones and all that kind of stuff you need, you're kind of like, damn, I'm happy for every single tuning stone I get. I'm happy for every single like, right? You're just happy for the things you get. It's giving you meaningful upgrades. Have I never done this? Oh, chest. Sorry. Have I never done that cave? Hello? Push the door. I need a secret key. The Buddha key. Where do I get the Buddha key from? Oh no, Chad. I have never done. It's Old Jin. What the fuck are you doing here, Old Jin? Huh? I'll be damned. Okay, well, this is another 3 treasure chests. That's going to be... Oh. Oh, what a funny riddle. I mean, it's obviously, like, what I have to do, but it's just a funny way of doing it. So far, I gotta say, it's really one of the best games that have done, like, the most riddles and everything. But why is it not locking in? Oh, I have to freeze it. Oh, no way. God damn it, I love you, game. IGN don't like it. Yeah, I don't think that IGN ever bothered to discover enough to get to these points where you get these amazing situations, right? Like alone the density of riddles has been always absolutely maddening, absolutely crazy. Wait a second. I need to freeze them after another. Okay, but why does that not count? If those frozen in position. Wait, what? Where? I am confusion. With their reset. Or with their reset. Okay, I'm not sure what my brain wasn't braining there. But how do we open this one here now, Chad? Right? How do we open the one below to get to the loot? It's 2 riddles, right? There's one for the one and one for the other. How many platforms do we have? Oh, that's a bunch to freeze. Ta-da! Is that katana moblade? No, on my back is just cosmetics. on my back is just cosmetics. If I want that chest... Ah ha ha ha! If I want that other chest... Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Just watch your 20 things, but I think you can change hair color without spending real money by switching top left option to basic, although colors are less strong. Bright Roman. That might be, as it is, sir. But obviously you want the beautiful colors, don't you? Okay, I stroke all the cats here. I think there's more chests in the middle. This level is real hell for players on mobile devices. Yeah, I can see that. So my meat chest. I'm just going around plundering. We're at... Okay! 228! Ladies and gentlemen. 228. We're slowly running out of things to do. Like all the chest dens, activities, areas, I've been already farmed dry. What the fuck? What's living inside that? There's a crocodile in here? Since when? Can I fight the crocodile? I never knew there was a crocodile in here. I don't want to ever know that again, for sure. Chat, why is there a hidden crocodile in the middle? Did that just scare the bejesus out of me? It did. Gosh darn it. No wonder I hated this area already before. Oh, I hate it even more. It has like so many chests that I haven't looted because, again, the area stings. How do you collect every chest? Do you have an interactive map? No, you can check which area has how many chests by simply going here into your map. Then you press on the region and then you can see I'm currently in the Still Shore and you can see that has 13 chests in total. This has another 47 chests. Blissful Retreat. This has 19 chests. Heaven's Pier has another 5 that I've missed. Stonewash has another 5. Bamboo Abode has another... Whoa, 11. Okay, nice. I'll come back to that. So that's how you can see it. And then you simply need to have Treasure Seeker. That's the ability I'm using. And it shows me the chests on the minimap. So right now you can see that white chest being highlighted on the minimap. So I know that there is a chest around here that I can grab. Here's a Treasure Seeker. Where's that? Wow. I would have never found that one. I think we got all the chests that are available. Nah. More. Didn't know that skill exists. We dropped a whole video on it. Chan? Which get then instantly copied by another channel. The almost exact same thumbnail. So if you find some thumbnails that look quite similar to mine on YouTube, yeah, that's because someone found out that copying other streamers' thumbnails works extremely well for your own YouTube videos. If they just look similar enough. You know how the massaging and tipping works in the bathhouse? I massage someone, it says I get a tip, but that's it. I have never gone to the bathhouse to massage and tip people, sir. Have we been playing different games? I didn't know there's an option to massage and tip people. Asking for a friend, where is that? Where can I do that? $9,000 exploration points means 100% completion. No, actually not. 100%, like 9,000 exploration points is more or less the meaningful completion for which you actually do get rewards. Okay? Whoa! Hello, cat. Now that the cat led me here, I'm also going to take the chests that are in the vicinity. Wahaha! Oh no, chat, the flood is coming! One of the few graphical errors that happens occasionally. Investigate. Okay, southward a dozen paces, a spirit at the altar appears. Southward? Which altar? Your spirit. That's fine. I don't want your spirit altar anyways. Right? Finally got the treasure seeker, and I hope you're using it vigorously, my friend. Okay, we're at the Bodhi Sea because there was another chest. What's your best advice for finding a guild? I haven't actually bothered with a whole guild menu, and what even would be a remote, like, profit from joining a guild or not. So I can't really tell you anything there, my friend. I haven't looked in the whole matter. I just ignored the existence of guilds. Okay, let's go back to the bamboo abode because it just said there's a tons of chests here. How do you get the bow off your back? That's 20 gifted, sir. No problem. Moylane, by the way, thank you for the 47 months. How do you get it off their back? Very simple. First, you kill the wolf because what the fuck are you doing here, Mr. Wolf? Then, after killing Mr. Wolf and his wolf friends, you're going on to your appearance menu, and then you hold down for more options and click on appearance visibility. And here you can disable everything that you don't want to see.
Does that sack have a head in it?
What? What? Why? Oh. Dude, Young the dog, 3/4 past midnight, before the general, old grudges, new justice, settled beneath the blade. Each day you don't show, another hat will follow. What? What? That's new? Okay, so 3/4 past midnight. We're totally going for it, huh, Chan?
Uncle John. See what I can find out.
Go inside, change outfit.
Never thought Uncle John's belongings would prove useful someday.
By the way, have you unlocked this skin, chat, already? Heading to General Shrine. Then Z Hour. Si Vu Vai Chen Z. I wonder if really new hats are coming. Have you already done something on the sects? No, because sects are... I don't say they're useless, right? But it's more for cosmetics than anything else, right? Unless anyone tells me that sects are for way more than just cosmetics, right?
Sun Jian was under Du Chongwei's command at age 34. 7 years ago, he hung up his armor and returned 16 years ago. He forged military intel on Du Chongwei's orders. You remember him? You two shared wine once and crossed blades twice in the army. His head weighs too little to honor the general's memory. Wouldn't you agree, Jiang Yan?
Is that Uncle John?
Most fortunate. 16 years late, but your head is finally mine.
Okay. Bro. Why do I have to use this? Like, I'm not happy with having to use this.
Like this once before, reeking of liquor, blade in hand, asking me for military secrets. I gave you what you wanted. I begged you to save the general, and you, if your nod meant nothing, what's the point of keeping that head?
Is this like a super important story side quest?
Slower than when you murdered the general. You look like him. You hold a sword like him. Your technique resembles his, but your strikes are... So, Jiang Yan's typical. Wielding a blade of Tell me, where is that dog?
Looking for him? Save your energy, blind man.
He ran away?
He didn't. Think about your blind eyes, clumsy words, and death threats. Who would tell you anything?
This yapping. Now that's something you learned from him.
Can I use my real weapon to now punish him? That'd be great.
General. Never kill civilians. Never kill the innocent. Kill only the guilty. But he has Jiang Yan's every move. Can I not kill him? But General, Jiang Yan.
Are you planning my death with that statue right to my face? Better to strike than
Go. I promised the general.
He sure runs fast. Who is this headless general? And what about these guilty men the blind one spoke of?
Oh, story. That's so great. I love that. Okay, investigate the traces inside the general shrine, guys. Let's figure out what's happening here. Investigate. Okay, there's another head, I guess. A general's death. Rapid with heads. A General Qing has fallen. These severed heads serve as sacrificial offerings for his demise. Remember General's teachings. The killer in the General Shrines has deep fixation. General Wangxi teacher.
A letter of confession, burned for the general.
The Battle of Zhongdu Bridge. Some of the writing is charred. General Wang Qing, blurred handwriting, no reinforcement, charred handwriting, dead. Unable to sleep at night, I'm guilty. Uh-huh. Oh wait, there's more. Maybe outside? Yeah, here.
That face. Wasn't that the head from earlier?
Statue of the General Shrine bear the face of the murdered.
This one looks familiar. I feel like I've seen this person in Harvest Fall Village.
Okay, and the Buddha? Or... Conclude your deductions. How do I conclude my deductions when there's no menu to pop up to conclude my deductions, Chan? Usually there would be, right? Something you can click on, but there isn't a thing. View clues, thank you. Okay, confession letter, statue face. One who wronged the general. This general's night murder. General's death prepaid with heads. Remember the general's teaching. From respect to blind devotion. Avenge General Wang Qing. Resident Harvestfall Village. Go to the Harvestfall Village and slay the traitor. Yeah.
Uh-oh. I better get there before he does. The man in the statue lived in Harvestfall Village.
Okay, go to Harvestfall Village. I mean, this is a crazy quest, honestly. Like, that's beautiful. How that just randomly popped up. Can you compare Strategic Sword and Umbrella with Heaven Spear and Strategic Sword combo? I think everything works well with a Strategic Sword. I mean, if the Strategic Sword is your main DPS, that's fantastic. And whatever you then add to it helps tons. Eavesdrop on their conversation. Okay, I'm trying.
Say it again. When did the general die? It was the hour of the wrong. At the third quarter. Good boy. Du Chongwei's faithful hound. You would say the wrong time even in madness, so there'd be no reinforcements. I did nothing to the general. The general died at the fifth quarter. I saw it with my own eyes. That's a blade, long and cold. Gleam the same sword Zheng Yun carried. Fifth quarter. What? He died in the third quarter. And that's nonsense.
When?
How could you tell any lie to save your skin? I should have taken your head years ago.
There's what is it called again? There's a conspiracy going on. That's the word I was looking for. Jesus. Bell him. God, I love belling people.
Swore us to silence. I can't tell you even sworn to silence. No, you are not the little Zheng. Hey, look before you speak. Can't you even tell who your killer is?
He told me quite clearly. Jiang Yan killed him for a secret the general refused to share.
Why trust a madman's words?
Only a man.
That makes no sense.
Idea. What do you say, Blind Eyes? Work with me?
This is like a main quest hidden in the side quest, to be honest, at this point, right?
No, Blind Eyes.
This is going on for long. I want rewards for this, guys. I want rewards for this.
Why should I help you?
Because you want to know the general's secret, and I want to know Zheng Yan's path, and also so your blade will never take my head. If I can make you think I'm Zheng Yan, I can make a madman think that too. Hey, Blind Eyes!
I'm blind, but you're not. Fix your eyes on the road and keep up.
Where to?
Yeah, this is somewhat a mainline quest, right? Because this is not just like unimportant stuff. This is like your uncle's past, and you need to know about your uncle's past.
For some things, rushing gets you nowhere. For good wine, ask those who have a taste.
Blissful retreat by the stone bridge. Find a member. After this treat, and yet.
Okay, on we go with the quest, Jazz. This is pretty good. I love that. And it just randomly popped up, right? That's the crazy part. And another jar. Get the wine hidden below the stove.
Didn't expect that hidden jar of wine would end up coming in handy here.
Mm-hmm. You get this quest really early on. I wasn't aware. Like, I'm just really surprised it kind of popped up. I just randomly went back to the abode. Which is absolutely mental to me, right? So this whole quest line is again hidden inside the abode, but like they never tell us to actually go back, right?
The army's long gone.
I see you've barely caught a whiff of wine and already forgotten your purpose. That small talent does make you resemble.
Don't slander an honest man. Well, come on.
Ask about Yen's background.
The general once saved a group of young beggars without a second thought. He saved so many people like that. Too many for even him to remember. Among those beggars, some are good at fighting, some at running away, some others at gathering information. The general chose the one who fought best and took him as a foster son, teaching him martial art.
That foster son was Zheng Yan?
Yes. He was a good fighter, with even better luck.
Ask about Young Young's a deal.
Play the hero. He always had that look like he was above everyone else since he was a kid.
Crazy
The
young.
general protected him. Our flawless general. Except for his weakness for Zhang Yan. The general never said a word. No one else had the right to judge.
Did Zhang Yan have any friends?
He had dealings with all kinds of unsavory characters throughout the Zhonghu. As for friends, probably Chen Zishi, a pretentious scholar. Perfect match for him. Those two always stirred up trouble whenever they spotted.
He was in the intro, Shang-Chi.
Didn't they ever get thrashed for it?
Zhang Yan's swordsmanship was not without genuine merit.
You're telling me those so-called masters were all frauds? That's why they got beaten by 2 kids?
Let's go.
I haven't put on my act yet.
Okay. Boy Gaza, you have to turn the Jing Yang statue, and then you have to align the dragons that they get the mist, and then you have to turn it again and align the other dragons. It's a 2-step progress. Turn it once, align dragons, turn it another time, align the other 2 dragons.
Now, my sword and hand are screaming.
Hey, this isn't what we agreed with General Wang.
Don't you?
So we're gonna battle it out? Disguise as Uncle Young and return to Harvestfall Village. But how do I disguise against him again? Am I still disguised as him? I think I'm still disguised as him. Yeah, we're already disguised. I got the skin. I could just disguise at him. Anyhow.
Wine. I smell wine. Where is it?
Oha, Leo Musan.
Why are you here, little general? Been drinking again? Why didn't you bring me along?
Bring you along? Huh? Why should I do that?
Are you still angry about that, little general? I know how magnanimous you are, little general. No, I mean Master Zhang. Surely you're not holding such a trifle against us.
A jar of wine. In exchange for his secrets.
Maybe we can leave this jar of wine until...
Help him hide it from me, and it would be his death. At least let me drink with him one more time, Leo-san.
Someone had to cross the Zhongdu Bridge, little general.
Threaten with a sword.
Tell me what this is.
Your sword is too sharp for me.
Yeah, it's sharp enough. That's how it always kills those it wants to kill, and saves those it wants to save.
Little general, find a carriage that's empty but moving. At the 3rd watch, the gentleman arrived by carriage. He said he had a gift for the general. That was a box. Once the box reached the general's hands, it would be his...
Impossible! That box was the key to the Battle of Zhongju Bridge. It's so I had to run faster. Faster than ever. To deliver that. Run faster than ever before.
You've grown. No wonder the general didn't recognize you. I remember when...
I was the Central Army, and the commander sent me to deliver a keepsake.
The general asked if you knew each other. Because you can...
General, you once saved my life. You don't have to remember me.
The general stood speechless.
It's you, Haran. Why did you join the army?
Wait, did he kill the general?
General, leave me. General, I know the ropes now.
What time is it? What time is it? What time is it?
Everyone is just losing their shit. All the footsteps of the veteran. There are no footsteps. Great. It says like follow the footsteps of the veteran. What if they're none? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Don't come back.
Oh, doorbell. That's my daughter. Be right back. Did the outpost yesterday with discussion. It was done in a single argument. Yep. Doing outposts the other way is kind of fun. Which makes everything so much easier. Where did the old man go, Chan? That's him, right?
The Hour of 10. The General chose the Hour of 10.
What are you doing here?
Excellent! You're here. If the General saw you on the battlefield now, he'd be furious. The General's sacrifice.
Oh.
The General's sacrifice? Who did the General want me to find?
Weren't you together just now? Little General, you're with Skinny Monkey.
Liu-Musan! What nonsense are you spouting now?
Skinny Monkey, you've helped the General twice now. You just delivered the box. And tricked the little General away with it. A sharp enough sword can save lives. We couldn't stop the little General's blade. So instead, we tricked you away. Only if the General dies can the little General live.
No! Madman! Madman! You can't trust a madman's words! Jiang Yan met me, and I sent him to save the General. And that box, too. It was to save the General. I went to save the General. That box was the key to the battle at Zhongju Bridge.
That's theft! Theft from fate!
Everyone in this quest is just losing it, right? Everyone is just losing it.
What do you mean, theft from fate? No. Liu-Musan! Get up! Get up and say it again!
He's dead.
You should say! The General didn't know! To the North Camp. You killed yourself and made me do you harm.
Wow. So I'm still not understanding shit, though.
I'll go with you.
The Zhang Yang was the foster son of the general, right? And became good at martial arts.
What are you up to? The General is dead! The General can die twice now! General!
I'm pretty sure I'm just too dense to understand right now. That's the problem. I'm umbrella and strategic sword back. Red fish kite unlocked. Yay. I got wings! Chad, I got wings. I got wings. That was a crazy good quest, though. We are only, ladies and gentlemen, 53 points away from making our renown. Nothing. Should technically be more to discover in this early area. A few more chests hidden away that we can't see, right? Uh-huh. What the? Why is there a cave full of explosives here? Can you not explode them? That must be part of a quest. Ryan? Is there anything you must do at the beginning type of thing? Well, so there's one thing you kind of must do at the beginning, and that's just not choose the wrong weapon. What do we mean with choose the wrong weapon? Well, there are just weapons you can easily get bonus to the beginner weapons, so you obviously don't want to, for example, choose the dual blades, because you can just unlock the dual blades extremely easy. And if you actually choose to play the dual blade early from the vendor, then you pretty much just have to spend more time discovering the others, or you're not going to get the umbrella until you've spent copious amounts of hours with the game. That's probably something to consider. Choose the umbrella. You're going to meet a vendor very early that you can pretty much not miss unless you're blind. That will give you the choice between 4 weapons. Hello, random person, just being here right now. Hello, random kid being just here right now as well. Okay, this chest plus the cat quest should be enough to get us to that 9K. Choose dual blades. There's nothing wrong again with choosing dual blades. However, you just now have to wait for the umbrella quite a long time if you wanted to play the umbrella. Okay, do we make it? No, we're 3 off. 3 off. We're 3 off is 1 single chest. You cheat your weapon later in the game. You can learn every single weapon. Don't worry about that. Ladies and gentlemen, the 9,000 has been reached in the first region. God damn. Oh, I'm drowning. Oops. So that means we're now getting the Wind Rider, Meadowgrass, Exploration, Homeward Path. We got an Exploration packet and 2 more Lingering Melodies. The most important part is that we get Wind Rider. Movement. So Wind Rider is the one without a weapon. I wonder if this has less animation frames and therefore is the best flying skill. Yeah, it's faster. Okay, it's worth it. It's same distance, right? Only that it just really has less animation going on. Super done. Okay, there's no more exploration we have to do in this area. We knocked that out of the park, chat. Good. That means we can now go back to... So, by the way, with 61%, we get to the 9,000. That means we now have the Kaifeng area left to also make it to 9,000 there. Yeah, that's the one I use to just feel better. It makes sense. Stop min-maxing from day one. There's nothing wrong with wanting to min-max from day one, brother. Some people enjoy min-maxing. I'd be offended if people play a certain playstyle. Some people like going in blind. Some people hate missing things. Chest goes down here. What am I doing here right now? Well, I'm just picking up the final chests that are in the camp. Right? This random camp here is full of chests.
Who goes there?
Insufficient endurance, you say? Oh, come on now. Come on now! Thank you very much. Are there more? Maybe more in this direction, because I didn't actually go for much exploration in this area. Yeah, all gear will be replaced this weekend. Well, we're not talking about min-maxing when it, like, gear is definitely not part of the min-maxing in this game. There's exploration min-maxing, right? That's for sure. Like, so gear min-maxing 100% not doesn't exist because, like, as you say, gear is meaningless in this game. Gear just gets replaced. But, like, knowing how to explore, like, for example, figuring out that treasure seeker is a thing, that's quite amazing. That's a big thing. That's not something small, right? Because that, like, obviously makes, like, a huge difference if you have treasure seeker or not. Like, knowing where every single, like, thing is. Wait, I could have just walked on the tippity top and then, yeah. My goodness, it feels, no. That one flying around. It's flying around, chat. The burb. It's a burp.
Hurry up. Finish washing and go back to your post. Captain.
Honestly, I didn't know until yesterday about the treasure seeker skill as well, so we gotta blame chat for this one. Because chat made me aware that treasure seeker actually exists. Now, chat, I would have not known about this.
Bath beans, fragrant soap, towels.
Too lazy to... Wait, this is a lockpicking chest. 4, snake, dragon, 4. Oh, it's snake body. Actually, it's horse. It might be dragon. Mm-hmm. Let's fight the guy here. I don't know what level we have to be.
Have you been to Huainan? All right.
Huainan?
No, I'm waiting. Fine. True enough. But let's practice the...
Level 41? I am higher than level 41, brother. Older brother. Aw, cutie patootie. You know, he's just going for martial arts. I'm just pulling out the umbrella with the fire damage because I'm just, you know, we're not playing fair, chat. Oh, really? Because I bullied you out of the arena, we're not getting a win? Oh, that's that. Like, you know what? That's bullshit.
Have you been to Huainan? All right, then. No, I'm waiting.
Let me figure out the dragon. Oh, I usually start looking at the head and which heads are there. Then I look at the chest pieces and which chest pieces are there. And the head and the chest pieces usually tell you what kind of riddle it's going to be, like what kind of creature you need to look out for. So it's pretty much like just make an educated guess after going through the possible options. Why can we execute him multiple times, Chan? Explain.
Good skill. After this.
Get a pair of boots for that. So we are currently in this region, sitting at 8,334 exploration points. However, I don't really feel the need to actually go for 9,000. That being said, since we're already here, we might as well. I'm when we get 9,000 in the first region, might get 9,000 in the second region. We found the most rare mystic art. By the way, do you want a video about that, chat? About the soaring pin? Because we found this mystic art here. Which is pretty good. But I wasn't sure if we wanted to make a video on that. We found that yesterday. Quite the interesting find. Not sure if you wanted a video about that one. Granary, that there. You know, we checked the corner. We didn't check the, yeah, we didn't check that one for chests. Let's go for it. I mean, end of the day, what we should get used to is like clearing out all the cams, because all the cams have chests, right? And whichever cam has a chest. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, you get wrecked. And then you just jump in with your sword skill, because the sword skill just hits the whole cam, right? I like builds that are efficient and allow me to just zoom through the game, chat. I'm a simple man. More pain for my opponents, more pleasure for me. Right? Surely that makes sense. Still amazing that the game is for free. Yes. I mean, the monetization is ultra predatory. Right? The monetization is going to pull your feet under you if you have no experience with gacha games. You're getting cucked. I mean, look at this one. So we have the draw monetization here. It says 60 pearls, and you would think 7 times 60 is the cost. However, if you actually look for what really is going on, it's 60, then 180, then 400, then 800, then 1,400, then 2,000, 2,600. So yeah, if you're lucky, you might get the outfit right away and then be happy. But it's like not just 7 draws times 60, right? It's 7 draws times get wrecked. I don't think it's scam. It's just like obscure gacha monetization. And yeah, I mean, what can I say? That's just how it works, right? I'm loath to call it scam, because that's just how gacha monetization has always worked. Especially if you like have played some games like these and looked into it. I mean, obviously it's predatory. Obviously it's intentionally made this way, so you fall for it. But then at the same time, like, you could also just not buy things. I guess. And I definitely won't buy a single skin. I bought the battle pass. I mean, look at me, chat. I bought the battle pass and I have this outfit right now. And I can dye this outfit in different dyes. That's fucking amazing. And I'm good with that. Right? I found my style and now I'm rocking my style. That's kind of what we're doing. Yeah, it's an AAA game for free. They need to earn their money. Exactly. I mean, people call the gacha predatory, but then again, you get a AAA title game that has not even remotely this much content, and you don't call that predatory. Okay, what do we do here? He's a concealer. What do we do here now? Solo riddle. I think I'm not intelligent enough to do the riddles. See, my intelligence is not intelligenting, guys. I can't. I'm too stupid for riddles. I'm sorry. So I want my intelligence to go up so we can do the riddle. I need more smart. How do I more smart, chat? How do I get smarter? Details. Okay, what do I need to do to more smart? Gift of gab. Yeah, I track this guy, and I will school him, chat, because you didn't know that, but I'm an adept scholar. Yeah, I'm very eloquent, and I talk much smart. People go like, "Wow, man's so smart. Wow, he's so wow, much smart. Many wow." That's me, chat. Be surprised. Okay, let's upgrade here. The damage multiplier on damage multiplier go up. Riddles are scammed. The AI lies to you. Okay, well I'm ready to get scammed. Let's try to discuss that guy, and then we'll see. Why is he 600 meters away? I thought he's just like right next to me, and he's on Mars. Okay, wait a second. I'm very happy we unlocked this, chat. This was worth it. Getting the less animation flight is just better. Gift of gab. Destroy him. Ah, he get nothing. He got nothing on me, chat. Okay, we're gonna give him the deal with it. Then we're gonna hit him with the trash talk. Give him the 25%. And like we're gonna wait for 4. Give him the 72. RT. Boom. Give him the 120. We hit him with another 50. Make chance for back talk. We're gonna wait for the 70 twice. And we hit him with a measly 25% to take him out. Respect him more. Dude, that gave me intelligence, right? Okay, now we can go for the riddle over here. Let's see. I do believe that the riddles could have hardcore translation errors for sure, right? I wouldn't be surprised about that, generally speaking. But let's see. If chat is smarter than everyone else. Okay, solo riddle. Yep, I'm smart enough. A clue hint grassland. What? Okay, so where? I don't even want to do that anymore. Good. Thank you. That was great. I'm done. Admit defeat of the gameplay. Yep, I'm good. No correct guesses. Is the new quest unlocked now? Yes, but the new quest unlocked now is one quest. Yeah. Fun. Not 2. Not 3. Not 4. 1. Didn't even type one question. Yeah, because I wouldn't enjoy that mini game. So I didn't type a single question because I would simply not enjoy the mini game. So why trouble myself? There should be more chests in here. This little area should have like another 10 chests or something like that. I think there's like there's probably also a quest here somewhere that I'm not aware of. A tiny chest. By the way, what is so good about gathering all of this? Enlightenment. So in the term where I have now gone for all the discovery, I've actually gotten 4 talent points, Chan. And obviously talent points are needed to increase all your shebang bangs here. So that was definitely all the wilds worth it to go for. Four skill points just from opening chests. That is it. I expected this area to hold a bit more chests. Well, grab the. Oh, there's another one.
Is Drumshin bringing back the grave?
No, there's no bell sound.
How do you end conversation with the AI to be friends? Honestly, I haven't engaged a single friendly conversation with AI yet. I'm a terrible person. I'm not here to make friends. I'm just here to loot things. How do I get in there? Do I even get in there, or do I just snatch? Or just try to steal the box? I do, right? More chest? I could probably just go around and gift of gab people. It'd probably be the best way to get now experience. They're sitting at 8,399. If I go for... Intelligence, gift of gab mode. See? Just shows me people that are gift of gabbing nearby, so I might just challenge them. And with my scholar level, I'm just insane. There you are, my little friend. I has come to gift of gab you. A random stranger invades your home to duel you in a battle of words. How can I get vitality and erudition up? It actually shows you on the respective talents if you go to them. Oh, he has 8,000? Holy Christ. Okay, wait a minute, the 50. Silence him for a while. That's good. Stack our buffs. Give him the 70. LT. Give him the 120. It'll be silly for the trash talk chance increase. Recover HP? No, I think we need to recover HP, right? We're good. Oh, almost missed that. Get 160 and silence him. Yep. Get 110 and chance for trash talk. Boom. Demon time, Chad. 50. Oh, we got him. Gonna go for the big silence here, Chad. Big silence again. Okay. Then we finish him. 50. Ooh. Okay, so how do you get things to point out on the map? You're going to go into your, not journal, I lied to you. You're going to go into development menu, then details. Then you press on here, the stats, you select erudition, and you go for meow meow or universal harmony. Like, erudition I get up by just doing all the meow meow quests, okay? Like, sadly, this one does actually not show you erudition in this case. Where the meow meow quests are, you have to find them again. So not all of these point you directly where you should go. I mean, I think it's going to point out the music stuff, but I didn't do the music stuff, so that's that, right? Erudition is also gained by some of the butterflies, if I'm not mistaken. So if you actually go for the golden butterflies, that should... Yeah, the golden butterflies give you erudition. So if you actually, like, just try to find golden butterfly, that helps a lot. Intelligence, gift of gap. Where's the next one? It's here. Track him. Honestly, we're just going discussion there. You're 50, you haven't stepped into Kaifang. That's actually a mistake, though. You technically don't want to go over level 30 in the first area. Because, like, if you jump too fast to 50, you will be weaker than you could actually be. And enemies are going to be stronger than they should actually be. Sounds a bit weird, but it's just how the game is kind of made. So FY, leveling up is not always the best thing to do.
I wonder what my lord's been up to lately. Looking thinner these days.
One. I can't wait on Sunday, like, for the upgrade here because I got everything already again, Chad. I got it all again. Nice. I gotta walk in that. No, wait, no, wait. Got it. Another chest pop up. See, Treasure Hunter is just S tier, guys, because how else would you know where all these chests are?
Oh, this is driving me mad. Where are the chickens gone? All I did was take a little nap. Somebody, help! What am I...
Young hero, see those bamboo? If you sneak behind them, hurt the chicken. How do I hurt the chicken? Can I just...
This loach bait will have you scampering
Quest
over the
complete.
moon with haste.
Hurt a second chicken. Okay, here, second chicken. Demon time, chat. Okay. Third chicken. 5v5 arena is available. Has any one of you tried out 5v5 arena, Chad? I feel like for that quest, I should have gotten more than 5 exploration points. Just stating the obvious here.
Hey, what did you bring back this time, fan?
Grandmother loves the ink orchids here the most. This wide-eyed bird is just intensely verdant.
More enlightenment. Ah, we got that. There's another chest. You notice the chest addiction is real, guys? Wanted to stop collecting a while ago, but I can't. I need to collect more chests.
River lanterns
Let's
for
go
good
with that
fortune.
yellow one.
Want to set one afloat?
There's a quest, but what does the... Oh, there's the riddle quest. Okay, chat, here. Oh, wait. So, a circle when drawn, a square when written, short during winter, long during summer. The sun? The mountain looks vibrant from afar, but the sound of the water grows silent when near. Flowers still bloom when spring passes, but the birds aren't scared when people go near. A painting. makes leaves fall, but also makes flowers bloom. It stirs up majestic waves and pushes over entire forests of bamboo. The wind. Ta-da! That was fun. That's why I say, like, the discovery just never gets boring, because it's like everything you do kind of is fun. And I don't know how to express that, like how much joy I have, like, putting these together at times. All the little things.
Hope he didn't torch the place.
Okay, we got an archery contest here that we can knock out. Quickly. Owner of shot. Oh, wait. What is this? Shoot the 5 evolts. What do you have to do? Okay, look at the targets. But if you hit the red target, 1 point will be deduced. Oh, wait, give me a try. Okay.
See here. No need to panic or tremble. Just follow your instincts slow and steady. No strain on the legs or back. Hit the mark and pick your...
Nice. It was the easiest 5 exploration points I've ever gotten. Like, seriously. Oh shit, what is this? Good. Game is really addictive. It is, and we're actually sitting now at how much, Chad? Oh, 8,539. We're so close. We're so close. Less than 500.
Waiter, a pot of Victor's vintage.
Demon time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and discuss the guy back at the... Wasn't a guy for discussion right here? There was a guy for discussion right there, wasn't there? Check. Problem is that in the city, I've looted most chests already. So yesterday, in case you missed it, we went through the city and we pretty much just opened up every single chest available. It was kind of funny. Okay, the gift of gab. You see that was where he was. And then I got sidetracked from the world, John. If you unlock the mystic skill for the spear, are you talking about this one? I've unlocked. You're flying this game? Yep, you can. And I unlocked also the best flying skill. Okay, provocation. Wow, you get nothing. 2,000, chat. What is that? 2,000? Like, that's like just having a discussion with my children, right? Like stealing things from a toddler. Then with the whatever, chat, the blah, blah, blah. Give him the yada, yada, yada. Hit him. Hit him. Finisher. Going from R-grader to this is like swapping crack to heroin. Seems like an accurate description. You're definitely gonna just get more addicted to more things. Or chat. Outside. Very much. Then we get the Polo's nest. Good. And you think like we're not making progress, right? But every little bit just adds up so nicely. Oh, there's another chest on the back side here. Yes. I don't get the game. I always read the text of my opponent. No. You have to read what the cards do. So the cards have effects like 50% damage, 70% damage, 80%, and so on. So don't look at the text, what they're saying. The text is just bonus flavor text, pretty much. You're gonna pretty much just be looking at what the cards do, what the effects of the cards are, and that's what you want to do. Okay. Intelligence, gift of gab. Where's the next one? Let's go. The mindset stat. Mindset, fishing contest, oddity. Yeah, you just have to collect oddities. The thing is that not every oddity gives mindset, okay? So fishing contest is probably the easiest, but mindset, minus at 75, as you can see there. It is from certain oddities. So when it says oddity collection, it doesn't mean every oddity, it means specific oddities, okay? So, like, for example, the swallow's nest that we're collecting here gives you musicality, whereas the frog gives you, I think, perception, and so on and so on. So they all give you something different. They don't give you what you're exactly looking for. Did you claim the 10 free pulls via mail? Yes, I did. I mean, at this point, I've pulled a grand total of XXX times already, right? I only need 137 more pulls, Chad. Oh, a purple! Purple! Purple something, Chad? What did I get? Is that the purple item? I get an appearance. The good thing though is with all of these now, with all of these draws made, I get, I think, more die. Good. The gacha is so ass. Yes, it is, but you don't have to participate. I mean, like, I get being like annoyed by the guy. Like I get by finding the prices shitty, but when you can simply just ignore it, right? I know there are cool skins and whatsoever, but I don't even participate in the multiplayer mode. So, like, right, all these people that buy their cool skins to flex on others, and here I'm just enjoying the game as a single player game. So look at the cards. This card, for example, does 70% damage. Boom. This card does 29% increased chance for rebuttal, that you can do this one with RT and LT, right, to do damage. Because you got to look that RT and LT are popping up. Here, that's LT. Boom, deal 150, and then I win. Surprise, little frog.
This place is rather dull.
See, that frog gave me mindset. Aha. My friend, I hope that answers your question. The frog is for mindset. There we have it. Yiggy yiddy yada yada. Grab yourself the froggity diddly diddly do. Are all the chests going to reset at some point? No, the chests are one-time find and done. This is a single-player game. Again, end of the day. So you gotta go through this game, you gotta find the chest, you gotta get the loot, you're gonna then upgrade your stuff, and then that's cool. The problem is, if chests would be unlimited, you could get unlimited upgrades. But that's like not the point, right? The point is to struggle for upgrades. And that's why doing these runs here is not even like bad, it's actually a good thing to do because these upgrades are valuable that I'm getting. That's also why I'm really scrounging through to get every single chest. Also, it's exploration, so I'm doing like so many things good at the same time for my character. Right? Wait for the next chest to pop up. No more chests. Let's find another gift of gab dude then. Details. Intelligence. Gift of gab. Where's the next one? Oh, it's close by. Damn. See, and while I find these Gift of Gab guys, my treasure seeker keeps popping me new treasures. There's another treasure. You can see it, chat. There's one more treasure. So while I Gift of Gab around, I also treasure around. Whee! And there's another treasure right behind me. Whee! I stayed up playing 1:30 a.m. and had to be up at 4:30. Needlessly to say, this game is fun and addicting. Yes, this game has a very good gameplay loop that also does not have you bored. So I can tell you, I'm just not doing this to be online, right? I'm not doing this to just be here. I'm actually enjoying doing this, right? I have a good time, right? It's fun to get the completion done. I mean, I would definitely not have fun. So there's one thing I gotta say. It's fun to get the completion done. However, I would definitely not have fun if I was trying to get this to 100%. That's not fun. Because that means you have to go to every region and you have to do every little tiny shitty thing, no matter how hidden it is, right? And you, at some point, just want to throw up. I get if that is something you would like to do, right? No problem. I'm not hurt. My feelings are not hurt if that is something you enjoy doing. It's going to drive me nuts if I would want to do that. Because that's where fun then just ends, right? Because what I'm doing here is more or less natural intrigue and exploration, right? I just follow where the wind blows me. So again, that's 70% more damage. Boom. Then we're going to go 150 and silence him. Boom. We have the rebuttal for 150. And we get the silence on him. We're going to... increase our chance. Yeah, reduce the opponent's inspiration so they can't play as many cards. Then we rebuttal him for the hit. Rebuttal him for the hit. To the 40%. Oh shit, we had a rebuttal there again. But I fumbled it. Fumbled the rebuttal. Okay, chance for trash talk. Up, chat. Don't ask to get healed in the world chat. Just go to the clinic. Okay, if you need healing. You teleport to the clinic and swap to the online mode. There's always people at that clinic. Always 20 to 30 healers just waiting for their chance. Hello, Lua Queen Chang. What can we do? Tripods, cauldrons, all big heavy pieces. That's impossible. Where do you get these? Okay, why are we doing this right now, Chan? There's just loot waiting right next to me. Ignore the man. Take the loot. Lou, we're following you, trust me. But at the same time, I do want to get these chests. Don't worry, brother. I got your back. But at the same time, we need to follow our scattered squirrel brain. Especially right in front of me is also a discussion. Oh no! Robbers again! You know how often these robbers have now attacked me in this city? Every single time. Okay, there was someone that wanted to discuss Secretary Song. Mindset up again. Now Secretary Song wants to battle me in a battle of wits, chat. Here's 10,000! Oh, sir. What is wrong with you? Holy. I'm a professional, chat. I'm a professional. I'm not worried. We're just gonna upgrade our trash talking a little bit here. We're gonna reduce his inspiration. That's important. We're gonna heal later on for 8, so that should be working out quite fine. Hit him with the trash talk. I mean, I also didn't choose the perfect way to deplete him, so that hurts. Trash talk, double hit. Dude, he's healing way too much. That guy's crazy. Me too. It's crazy. Let's Gift of Gab again, but this time we're gonna do the rebuttal. Is that usually gives us better tools, right? To hurt him. One chance to recover an inspiration. This guy is someone you need to like key deplete for sure. Not just deal damage, because if we're just spamming damage on him, that's just not going to work. Now we're talking. This is where did you just get the heal from, brother? Guy's a demon, Chan. I mean, at least we have him somewhat down. But, like, not meaningful. 11 seconds. We need a big one, chat. We need a big rebuttal or something like that. Come on, demon time, quick. Yeah. Hit him. $60. From the 70. Need one more. We need a good one. Big heal, big heal. Come on, give me that. Should he healed? And with the silence. And with the silence, 60. Come on, give me. Yes. Oh! Woo! You never. We got the animal whisperer. That's what I was looking for too. So this one says allows you to understand the speech of certain birds and beasts. I don't actually know what that even means. But like, what does that do for me now? Can I now talk to dogs and cats?
Why did Master Day? What was the deduction time again?
All right. What does that exactly do for me? Please tell me. Stressful, dude. You don't even know how when. There's a level of spam at the end, just trying to make ends meet.
It hurts.
Oh, Silver Needle Disciple, what are you doing here? You see, we're just robbing them all blind.
Afar, I know my
Thought you could escape, you little shit.
With one
Not with me. The tiny ponds inside this map are like suspiciously deep. Like, I keep falling into a tiny pond and suddenly I'm drowning. Anyone else noticed? It's like, oh no, I have fallen into the pond and now I am drowning. Big chest, big chest. Oh, another chest.
1.5 tails of dried ginger. 1 fresh aconite.
Behind the building, probably. Right. Oh. Where? How? Where? Okay, I can't get that. Let's go to the cat then. Kitty, kitty, cat, 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 kitty, cat, 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 cat. Ah, my favorite game, Chad. My favorite game. Okay, put down the large weight. Large weight. Medium. 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 No. Oh, wait. Okay, what are we sitting at? What do you think, chat? How high is this? Oh, 200. 93, ladies and gentlemen. You know what the crazy part is? That we're missing 293, right? But in this whole area, right? You're also missing the main quest. You're missing 1, 2, 3 story quests. You're missing a full upper part of the region. And yet somehow we managed to get this far, right? Despite missing all of this. Next arts. Greetings to Germany. Greetings to everyone. Howdy. Pleasure to have you all there, ladies and gentlemen. Feel free to ask questions if you have questions. We're always there for you. If you would like to know what build we're playing, we also uploaded that to YouTube today. So the kind of like full breakdown with fight examples on how we're battling exactly with the swords to kill everything. I did also hear that the 5v5 PvP is up, so I think we should, in between, jump into some matches there. Did any one of you already try 5v5 PvP to see what kind of chaos that is? When I assume it's just a ginormous lag fiesta, so let's actually try it out. PvP. Where's 5v5? Not Perception Forest though, right? I keep getting like messages 5v5 is up, but maybe it's already over again?
6, 7, 8, 9.
Found you, Twitch. Howdy. It is I. And you found I. How are you doing, sir? Been going around doing all the side quests and encounters before I go back doing the main story quest. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. I mean, it will lead you stronger. I think that people who are unable to kill certain story bosses are just too weak. They didn't go for the upgrades. They just rushed main quests, and then they wonder why they're not powerful enough. This is certainly one of the games where just rushing main quest is not the answer to your problems, right? Okay, he's a 6k dude, chat. Okay, hit him with a yada yada. Okay, we're starting the battle, and we just hit him with a yada yada. And we increase our trash talk defense, so we can hit him with a counter attack more often. More trash talk chance. Deal a 50. Good. Boom, that was the trash talk we talked about. Give him a 70. Trash talk defense up, or yeah, trash talk defense up. Hit him with the trash talk. Hit him with the trash talk again. Hit him with the trash talk. And we're gonna give him the yada yada in a second. 50, 70, trash talk, trash talk. I'm not even gonna go for recover max HP. That's a waste of my potential, chat. Boom, took him out. Yeah, you were getting wrecked by bosses. Honestly, the main reason you get wrecked by bosses is probably because you didn't level up the average level here, right? Because you ignored the enhance. That's definitely a thing. It's also, if you completely ignore the oddity discovery, that leaves you severely weaker too. Because obviously, oddity discovery puts you in a position where just your defense is up, your min attack is up, your max attack is up. That's something where like people are just weaker because they don't do that. Have you defeated someone with Gift of Gap having 250k HP? I wasn't even aware there's someone like that. Is he the Gift of Gap master? I wanted to go to this tiny town to kind of like figure out if there's anything like worthwhile, more chests or something. I'm scared to try PvP, and every time I go online, I don't even know what to do. Well, so there's one thing you need to do online. Online, you go for not casual co-op. You go for casual co-op. Online, I end up here with the sword trials, and the sword trials are these boss fights, and you do every single boss fight once. Okay, sword trials, and you do every single boss fight once. Why do you do these boss fights once? Because they have a first time clear. So that's what I really would do, like the sword trials. Everything else is actually bullshit, to be honest. So yeah, sword trials is good. Sword trials is really fun. You can also do the joint battle if you're looking for, like, for example, for Eben Iron or looking for Oscillating Jade, right? Outpost challenge, yeah. The campaign challenges are unnecessary, to be honest. Yeah. So online has some things to do, but I mostly don't bother with the online much. Each to their own, pretty much. Smart Assist gives you 4 NPC companions. See, if you want to do that too. Don't even have to play with other people for the outpost challenge. Okay, let's go to that side because I haven't been like gathering chests in that direction, so I hope we can find like 2-3 more chests here. See, Chad? My hopes have been rewarded. Sun is rising. Goodness, it's so bright. It's so bright in here, chat. Holy moly. That one is only 3 exploration. No, that was actually 5 exploration. I thought that tiny chest would only be 3.
Yangzhou craftsmanship. Haven't seen it in a long time.
Lockpicking. So again, how do I do this? I just check dragon, horse, numbers. Then I go for the next one. It's numbers, dragon, horse. So it could be dragon or horse. Then we got only dragon. So now I swap over to dragon. And we're probably going to have a dragon tail. Or it's actually numbers. Because whenever you go for numbers, it makes a different sound. So you just play around. Oh, can I talk to him now? I couldn't. Fox are evil in this game, chat. Fox are evil in this game.
Batch of buckthorn and Gromwell is really good. Better grab more next time.
Look at that. 4 chests in this area. Big. Love that. Okay, that leaves us at 8,756. Okay, 244, ladies and gentlemen. My problem being that I have been pretty much more or less everywhere, and I can't think about places I haven't really been. Right? Are you supposed to kill dogs? Well, I mean, if you're a psychopath. Kill some dogs. There's supposed to be some more chests over here. I don't really play games like this. I mean, are there really games like this? I feel like this game did like one of these first kind of thingies where it really combined a lot of things into a good game. And I would have a hard time like really comparing this to a single game. Because there are so many things it does together good. Right? Chinese do this very well. They take a lot of game elements from many games and then bring them into an interesting, cohesive whole. See, now listen. You hear that lock-in sound? Genshin without the gacha? Nah, the fighting is completely different than Genshin. The vibes are completely different. I mean, Genshin never felt like a solo game to me, for example. Genshin always felt like more I mean, for me, personally. It was never like, yeah, I'm playing this really cool solo game called Genshin Impact. It was more like, I'm playing this online game called Genshin Impact. Oh, lady? Okay, we ain't no fear, chat. We're spitting some verses at that lady. Hold your tongue, woman. You're talking to a man in public. That is not my concern. Yada, yada, yada. Batmouth her. Right? Kudos to you. That's hilarious. Heal 25. There with the defense. Done. Have you defeated Zhang Yi? You can't fight Zhang Yi yet. Or you mean, Zhang Yi, you mean this guy here. The granary dude. You're doing the multiplayer, some of it. I do every boss in multiplayer for the first time rewards. I mean, that, like, I do everything in multiplayer that helps me to increase my character power. Right? The smart thing. If it makes me stronger, I'll do it. Where do you get the currency? Which currency? Okay, there are no more chests here? Did I really loot all the chests in this area? No, that can't be. More to the left side. I'm pretty sure there's going to be some chests I missed. Oh, hello there, little one. I want to talk about it, chat. Oh god, someone kill me right now. Just end it, chat. Just end it right between the eyes. It's Joe Ever. Disgrace in its highest form. Shameful performance. 10 out of 10. Two chests in the middle. There are two chests in the middle nowadays. Eh? Where do I get to that chest? Like, seriously. Where's that chest? How do I get there? I'm angry. Have you found out a good bounty farming method? I haven't really bothered with bounty farming. There's some things are just not worth investing time into, in terms of like fun versus time perspective. So I haven't really bothered with bounties at all, as the fun versus time perspective wasn't given. Right? There's one more chest. That's what I do. Get me out, please. Woo! I'm though running out of locations to find chests in, right? That's the problem. Like, we got Southgate is supposedly having another 8 chests that I've missed. The Kaifeng Prefecture I can't go into. The Fairgrounds are supposedly having like 4 more only. Velvet Shade itself supposedly has another 11, but I don't believe that area. Prosperity Haven is supposed to have like a lot more. But which one is Prosperity Haven? This is Furnace, like this is Prosperity Haven, right? It's supposed to have like another 1 billion more chests, but where? Where are they supposed to be? 40 more chests, like 40 more chests, my ass. I'll believe it when I see it, right? Okay, let's dive bomb over here and see what we got, huh? I mean, 40 more chests would be, if each chest is 5 more reputation, right? That's everything what we need. However, some of the chests are obviously only giving you 3 exploration. Yeah. Sorry, brother. So I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to just be able to, like, steal these like that, right? I'm pretty sure you're, like, supposed to go from the window and do it. But you can also just waltz in there and be like, yibbity yubbity you, this is mine and who are you, right? Why not? Breakthrough in 2 days? Yep, breakthrough on Sunday. I mean, Saturday is my 1 day off, so that actually hits, like, right perfect, at least for me. Saturday, spend time with the family. Sunday, I come back, and we break through and have a good time. Probably another chest in this house, right? There wouldn't just be one chest in this house, would there be? How do I get out of this house? God, I'm stuck. Get out of this house.
Guaranteed for good rest.
Stuck. It's bad. Okay, we figured out that the pitch pot does not give me what I'm looking for. There's no chests in this area? That's crazy. Remember when it said Prosperity Haven has like a gazillion more chests? Where? Where are these gazillion more chests in Prosperity Haven, huh? John, where are they? I don't see these more chests you were talking about. But hey, we have Chen Muzhen, so we can challenge him to a little duel of wits and gift of gab. I choose the wrong words. Should be fine. It makes a difference if you like use the right words, right, to hurt him. So otherwise they kind of like they're just heal up from what you're doing to them. Trash talk chance increased. With a bring it on. Recover some inspiration faster. Deal damage twice. Trash talk chance up. Gift of gap defense reduction. Hit him. Trash talk increase. Double damage. Big trash talk hit. Brother, we got you. Whew, okay. Do you not have the chest finding upgrade unlocked, sir? I have the chest finding upgrade unlocked. What, like, have you not watched the video? Brother? Have you not watched the video? You come into my house, you do me like that. Oh, we're friends. That's how I have to find out.
Still sleeping? Get up! Fire waits for no one.
The fist weapon is out in China. I want all the things that China has right now. No, actually, you know what? I do not want everything that China has right now, but I really want to be getting it drip feed. Give it to me slow and steady. No, don't shove it down my throat all at once, but slow and steady, please. Would be appreciated. Okay, what level Ding Huan has to be? The Wolf Lady is such a great combatant, to be honest. Wait, sorry, I didn't check how much I need. Level 56? Whoa, brother.
I seek the Minister of Protocol.
Okay, another discussion victim is waiting for me, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna fall for my arts. Okay, listen, why are you attacking me? Because don't do that. I don't want to murder all of you, but I will wholesale murder every single one if you force my hand. I'm like really bad at holding back, you know? Are we really from Germany? Yes, my friend. Why would anyone willingly fake being from Germany? That seems like one of the weirdest things to do. Right? Like, oh yeah, by the way, I am from the Germany. Oh no, you don't believe me? No, no, no. But I am. Then it's like, let me prove it by eating the bratwurst. Like, oh yeah, you have eaten the bratwurst. You must be from Germany. Right? You are at 50 and you can't go above 9,000. I made it, my friend, Westy. 9,558. What I recommend is to also put talent points into... I slammed some talent points over here into the precision raid, for example, and the crit raid. That actually gives 45 martial prowess. See, like, boom. That put me up to 9,647. So technically, no need for this. Practically, it doesn't hurt to have. So now I'm almost sitting at 9,700, right? Look at that. So we're at 9,691, right? I'm not sure if upgrading, I think Inner Ways also gives you power, and I do believe upgrading Mythic Skills gives you power. I'm not entirely sure. I do use this one a lot, so we can actually unlock I need 2 feather plumes. So if I break through here and upgrade this further, because I used the kick a lot. I actually did, yeah, that 9,741. See, that gave me also some martial prowess.
Prison here. No trespassing. Visitor.
My lord, I beg forgiveness. I was wrong. Terribly wrong.
I'm wronged, Lord.
It's the squeakity squeak rat. Now we take the chest on the side. Yeah, we're slowly... Okay, I'm slowly starting to believe that this area might have had the amount of chests that it actually claimed to have, Chad. Right, it's at 41 more chests. And, I mean, slow and steady, we're actually getting to those 41 more chests, huh? Like, seriously. It's not fast, but we're you know... Another chest. Big chest, big chest. Okay, what is it? We are at 8,893. Oh, God. Ladies and gents, we are so darn close. You can already taste it. I mean, yesterday we didn't believe this is possible. Today we are... just absolutely killing it, right? Is this thing on people, chat? The Ghost Market, yes, Ghost Market definitely has a lot of chests. I've actually done that already, so I can't do that again. Oh, Nah, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. The twig's leaving us. Okay, chat, where was the chest that I just found? Because it showed me another chest. To the right or to the left? There's someone that needs healing. And a chest. Damn, the double thruple. There's a ill dude somewhere. I had a problem finding the ill dude last time. I think he's inside.
If your mother can't discipline you, I and your uncles will.
Double wang. And he got stunned. I got this. Stun is easy. Treated. I went from 9.5 to 9.8 doing the mystic skills I won to tier 2. There you go. Happy I could help. I mean, it definitely helps also to put on set gear. So putting on set gear is good. Like I play a blue inner way. If I would use another legendary inner way there, that would increase my power as well. But I don't want to do that. I think breaking through on inner ways also gives you power. I mean, technically you could just upgrade all the things you're using. Like I plan to actually use the soaring pin, so I might as well just upgrade that at least to the normal 9, right? The C's I have upgraded, the lines where I've upgraded the fire breath, like they're all just actually fully upgraded to the breakthrough, right? And we could just break through that one if we wanted to, but no. See, there were 9,786, so I couldn't make it to 10,000 unless I really just upgrade all the martial arts. I wonder if also the martial arts count that we're actually not using. That's a good question, right? Hallo, mein Kind. Ah, ich kann leider nicht. Was gibt es denn? Fleischbällchen mit dieser Soße. Glaubst du, die Mama könnte mir einen Teller runterbringen? Wollt ihr was Cooles sehen? Ich kann fliegen. Mit Karate. Oder eher gesagt Kung Fu. So. Und jetzt fliegt man über die Stadt rüber. Und dann lande ich. Ihr bereit? Cool. Ich weiß. Ja, ich bin in China. Wonach sieht das aus? Ja, und guck mal, ich habe sogar andere Kostüme. Ein grünes. Ein weißes. Ein schwarzes. Aber das ist mein Lieblingskostüm. Und die Haare auch noch ändern. Und ich habe einen Regenschirm. Man kann nicht kämpfen, siehst du, er kann Laser schießen. Und ich kann sogar den Laser aus Feuer machen, pass auf. Siehst du? Mhm. Ziemlich cool, oder? Ja, fragte die Mama bitte für mich? Dankeschön. Nein. Aria! Du hast fast den Tisch schon wieder kaputt gemacht. Und ab nach oben. Dankeschön. So. Sorry, that was the two tiny hooves. They needed to be entertained. And one of my daughters decided that, like, sitting on the... We have a standing desk, right? And they tend to, like, look at something at the table and press their bellies against the standing desk up and down and push it to a point where it's almost breaking. Humans. Oh, that's the noise. You're looking. They usually know better. They don't. Kids will never get the gaming ever again. You know what my kids have for a super cool gaming thing, guys? Okay, so remember this from it. I'm gonna bamboozle you. Do you remember this from your childhood? This is not an ad, chat. Sadly, it's not an ad. I guess I could earn millions. It's from VTech. It's this little toy. Can you guess what this is? Like, you connect this to your TV, and it does these TV games, right? Where you have to move, right? So where it records you. I think it was like the Xbox Connect back in the days. Like it records you, and it does like these tiny these games where you have to do things like fly around with a dragon and so on. It's better than any computer games ever. You can't imagine how much they're in love with that game, right? Oh, the VTech toys are very much primitive, Alpha Black. But it's like a Wii, yes, Alpha Black, but it's more like it's learning and education games, right? It's very simplistic, but like that, children don't want complicated often. You know, like there's one game where a tiny goblin is running around with a flashlight, and you have to hide behind a crystal. And like honestly, like my one daughter was she was just like lying on the floor, trying to contort herself to hide behind the crystal, while that tiny goblin with his flashlight is running around. Dude, they were tryharding that game. I can tell you that. And you know, they don't need Minecraft, they don't need Roblox or anything like that this early. They're just already completely lost in a game like that, right? Nothing against Minecraft and Roblox and so on, right? But it's just not necessary. I want that chest piece. That chest that's in it. Okay, I can't get that. And Roblox bad. Honestly, my online gaming anyway is not happening. My children ever. Sorry. Get the bad online gaming out of the house. I'm raising single player children. That's for sure.
It's already closed. Stop looking.
I need like this here should have just some more, right? No, I got the quest, Giuseppe. Don't worry. I have that quest completely done. I already have the rope dart stolen. I was just looking to maybe grab another chest. Hallo, das sieht aber sehr lecker aus. Vielen Dank. Got it. Almost there, Chad. Almost there.
You can look, but don't touch. It's not time yet.
Yes, yes. 66 more, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, how many chests did we actually get in that area? So it's said that the Prosperity Haven has 80 chests in total. How do I get what? But I got so many. Where is Prosperity Haven? Like what? That's impossible. Like I was here I was in this area the whole time. Or you're telling me I didn't get a single chest in that area? I mean, the Velvet Shade is also supposedly having like another 12 for me. The Artisan's Court is having another 13. Where is the Artisan's Court? The Artisan's Court is the shit right above me, right? Oh, it's actually that one. You know what? Those 13 chests should be enough to fuel my ascension to godhood.
This house belongs. What you want to dismantle, you can't. What you don't want.
And after discovering like the treasure seeker, I stopped doing all the quests around because it was like, why would I bother doing quests when I instead could just find all that treasure hidden in the world? Maybe getting treasure seeker wasn't healthy for me, Chan. Just maybe. Right? It wasn't the good thing. So I got meatballs on mashed potatoes, too. So let me just rock that gift of gab while we're meatball potatoing. Okay, I can give you like a chance if you want to, sir. I wonder if you can actually win like with minimal effort, or if you do actually have to try. Right? Do you need to do the rebuttals and thingies to actually like get it done? What happens if we don't do it? Lentrix, howdy. There's an underground area. There is an underground area. However, that underground area, like we have that completely looted already. Unless you're saying Prosperity Haven has a complete underground area, then I don't know how to get there, or you can't get there yet because it's not part of the main quest line. Right? Scolding. That's too hot. Hey, Joe. That was a tenor, Chad.
Hey, what would you like, guest?
That was a tenor. Nice. Next chest. There are gonna be more. This can't be it. The Artisan's Quarters supposedly has hundreds of chests in here. Right?
Probably take quite a few more days to arrive.
There's one thing I wish the game would do different. That outside of combat, we wouldn't have stamina. What do you think about that, chat? Because right now, right, I want to just run around. I want to have fun. I want to have like a good time. But since like I have the stamina, I every now and then have to like stop in my exploration, to regain stamina, and that just feels bad at times. But I just want to keep zooming and enjoying myself. It's like, nah, not happening. That's below. But how do I get in there? Artifacts Bureau? Artifacts Bureau can eat my ass, brother.
Hey, you with the broom. Off with you.
Quick zooming through. They'll never know it's me, chat. They'll never know it's me. Chest is upstairs. I feel like they're letting me get away too easy here. It's almost like no one even wanted to stop me. Mine. Okay, there's like, there must be like 2 or 3 more chests in the Artisan's Quarter. I have signposts turned off because it's annoying. Every time you try to loot something, you're just activating signposts. How many times have you tried to like interact with a quest giver, a quest item, or whatsoever as like signpost? Signpost.
Who cares? It's not like we'll be scammed anyway.
Annoying.
Where are you going?
There's one more. One more. That's it. That's it. New player here. Do you think it's possible to build a char that has healing umbrella focused on tanking or damage? Absolutely. The healing umbrella is nice. You have it like hover right next to your head, and then it's healing you while you're dishing out damage and or tanking. However, I would get rid of the notion of tanking per se. At least if you're playing, like if you play legend difficulty, I guess tanking might make sense because you're gonna just be sturdier as you're deflecting. However, like generally speaking, like if you're playing through, I'd probably go for a DPS way, right? I, for example, play double DPS because I just do play the recommended difficulty over legend difficulty. I know this game has built up a absolute obsessed community. 9,000, chat. This game has built up an absolute obsessed community when it comes down to legend difficulty, and they also have, they need you to know that legend difficulty is the best. And they also need you to know that if you are not playing legend difficulty, that you're scum and you're worth nothing. You know, it's like the Elden Ring, if you play summons, you're a loser faction, kinda. No one will know what weapon I'm wielding. Okay, the question is, what do we do now? Can I see your build for maximum bleed, please? Yes, you can, sir. FY, though, heads up, we are... we have uploaded the video on the bleed build, in case you haven't seen it. We're using strategic with umbrella. Then we have the 5-fold bleed, which gives us even more bleed and bleed explosions. We got the sword horizon for even more bleed and bleed explosions, with a moral chant for more damage and the bitter season for physical damage reduction. However, the moral chant could definitely be the adaptive steel for even more bleed. I don't think that's worth it. I know there's also one that actually increases bleed or damage over time effects, but I didn't really mess around with that one because I don't think we're actually going for the damage over time effects. No, we have the damage over time effects do just more for us, right? We want them to explode. We actually don't want them to damage over time. Oh wow, that was bad. Oh, she has the same weapon as I do. That's cute. Burn and Bell. I'm not really playing the PvP much. I don't like the PvP. It doesn't feel too skilled. There's obviously skill involved, don't get me wrong. More or less button spam for me. So not having the biggest joy from PvP. What I like to do is the trials. And what we're doing in the trials is we're doing the trials, but we only do them until we have the first here. So we try to get this reward. We don't try to get this or that reward, right? We really just try to get the first so for example here, clear 3 deflections, clear get hit not more, get clear with a bell strike. So for these two, I just need to fight this boss actually in the medium. I could even go for easy difficulty, right? And that's it. I don't need to do anything else to get the first thingy. Are the $10 worth for the battle pass? Yeah, you get a cool outfit that you can dye, so that's definitely worth it. Oh, it's actually the wrong one. I thought this was going to be the other guy. I thought this was going to be the... So I don't have to worry about getting hit. That was phase number 1. Okay, that was the weird one where you... Oh, wait, I usually always just jumped over them. No! I just jump over them. What was that? That was the weirdness of the fight, my friend. He summons like the dudes and you need to like dash through them and that's it. Actually, I just jumped right into that because I'm a bot. Good. And Fire Breath is just so good early on. Okay, so now he does this again, and you have to block him, and you have to block him. Oh my goodness, I went too early. So usually you can just jump that with a double jump. That's what I do. Ow. Oh goodness, I am so terrible at the game right now. Peinlich. Flatten him. Probably the only thing I still dislike about these trials is that you're playing with a predetermined weapon instead of playing with a weapon you like playing with, right? Because obviously I don't want to play with this weapon. Yeah, we did 2. That's the only thing we needed, and we get our reward. It gives you actually tuning stone, which is kind of cool. Was quite challenging to kill. Honestly, with my real weapon setup, so not the one that they're forcing you to use, it's like really easy. Like, see, this is like my actual weapon that I like to use. And look at the pure damage difference, right? Between like using something I am very familiar with and using something I don't often use at all, right? And we're done. Great. We missed. Oh no, I did not want to do that. Yep. Cool. I don't know what that last one was there. So 3 deflects and done. Actually, did we have to get 3 or 2 for this one as well? Are you going to try any of the Abyss trial no-hit clears? No. I said this before. So trying the Abyss no-hit clears is, on one hand, fun. On the other hand, I have absolutely no ambition to put myself through that, if that makes any sense. Like, the game has so many things to offer that I actually enjoy doing over things that will just bring me pain, if that makes any kind of sense to you, right? So I won't put myself through that. What I like to do, again, is I like to collect the respective things, like gain 3 deflections, right? I like to collect these materials that you need to actually upgrade your character, right? Because these materials are worth it. They do something. This is like, wow, this is umbrella and fan. That's interesting. I should be able to just do them on easy because I don't like the 2 weapons. I mean, I like the umbrella, but I don't like the fan combo because I never played it before, so I'm not even interested to, like, challenge myself. Actually, we could probably use the fire and then just do this. Oh, bullshit. I should have done, like, massive damage to him. Oh, that hit me. Oh. Okay, our food is eaten. How many bosses are out there? Right now. My goodness. Right now, we have, there's a tons of mini bosses, so you need to consider that too, where opponents are just considered bosses with their life bar and whatsoever. But actual real bosses that you meet inside the world. We currently have the Heartseeker, then you got Yi Wenshan, the Rider, you got Lucky 17, we got the Void King, there is her in her double form, then we got the Horse Tamer, that's the horse dude, we have Tian Jing, Snake Doctor, Puppeteer again, Jindao, Sleeping Taoist, Earth Fiend Deity, and at Kaifeng again we have the Dao Lord, the Murong, the Zhang Yi, the God of Avarice, the Twin Lions, the Ghost Master, and the Wolf Maiden. So quite some already, I gotta say. It's not like that we're really at the point where it's like, nah, you know, there's not much there is quite some things happening around the world. Press the heavy attack after launching the enemy in the air to launch a combo with the fan. Yeah, see, I'm like, again, not really interested at all to like learn the fan. Not a weapon I want to mess around with. Did I accidentally finish a Wandering Tale? I did. Case at the Corner Gate. Whisper Seth and 9 Water Ways operate off the Godel mine. Place not. Oh, cool. Look at me, Chan. Accidentally completing stuff. Cool. I found the Lion Dance boss. The Lion Dance boss is a bit cheesable, especially with the umbrella. So that's where the fight goes a bit from like super ultra hard to, well, you know, you can actually cheese it. Which is somewhat funny, but at the same time kind of like, poor boss. You did not have anything to sell right now. Yeah, you were out of materials. Have sufficient stock as well. Does actually have one more draw if I want to buy it. Do we know how to get the rock salt inner way? You can't get it, Kaltar. Before the rock salt inner way, and I can show you actually Q&A, you type in rock solid, okay. Rock solid. A first clear fragment quest unbound cavern. So before that is clearable, before you can clear the fragment quest unbound cavern, you cannot get rock solid. So you're actually doing nothing wrong. It's not your fault, right? You're not stupid. It's just simply not possible yet. Hey, you shouldn't see me. I'm literally invisible, Chan. I'm invisible master thief. If I'm like standing right in front of the box, I cannot steal it. But if I go behind the box, like I can like kind of steal it under his booty hole. Young lady, could you please move away so I can just take this?
The aroma of fine wine. The display of delicacies. Come dine with us, honored guests.
Where am I? What did I wanted to do here? I wanted to go to this warehouse. I just get stuck looting chests again, guys. I already have all the reputation, so there's no reason to do this, but I'm just addicted. How to get the Dragonhead art? For the Dragonhead art, you just have to get more Mystic skills. And as you can see, I have pretty much every single Mystic skill and tons of them upgraded. Now, the Dragonhead is obviously a bit weird because it says you need 35 Mystic skills to unlock it. That being said, I don't think it means 35 Mystic skills. I think it means 35 levels in Mystic skills to unlock it. That's at least the only way how it makes sense what was posted there. Right? These secrets in Revelry Hall. Not that I'm aware. 80,000. Do we buy one? Yeah, I mean, whatever, right? I got over $1 million money, so we might as well. So the biggest secret that we have found recently was definitely the the spear poke. That one was crazy. So there is one Mystic Art, the inner way here of the The Mystic skill, Soaring Pin. Channel you key into a running thrust, then suddenly shift stance into a spiraling follow-up strike that catches enemies off guard. Deal damage and inflict healing or reduction. Now, I'm not sure if the healing reduction is actually in any way useful. I'm also not actually sure how useful that Soaring Pin really is, because I've never really tried it in a fight. I mean, it's probably good for PvP, as you say, like, because it does inflict the healing reduction, so I just assume that. How does this look if you use it? Oh wow, I wasn't aware it dashes you so much forward. That's a gap closer. Damn. Okay, yeah, I can see that actually being good. Yeah, that one was probably the hardest to find yet, because it's actually almost impossible to find if you don't exactly know where it is, which is crazy. There was an Xbox partner preview. What did I miss? One of those. I'm good. Wow, there are people that are not max leveled. What's happening here? You tried imitating the movements from your tutorial video. Why do you have it different? Because you do not have the inner way unlocked yet. You probably try to do what I'm doing without having the inner way, in case you skip that capital for the Sword Horizon. Sword Horizon gives you a bonus that you need to have. So like this for this like bonus attack here where you get that done. Okay, wait, let's oh, that one didn't go through. Range constraints. You know what? I like that it's going through the enemy. That's pretty nifty. Get the umbrella fully filled up. I wonder if that works like in a single boss fight like that as well. Right, if I want to dash through the enemy, I do this. Honestly, the range can be short, or it can be like really frustrating if the range is short. Oh, the sword. Oh, that's phase number 2. Which visual preset are you playing? Standard? Imagine Ghost of Tsushima with some of these game mechanics. Honestly, don't need. Ghost of Tsushima was exactly good as how it was, if that makes sense. Like, the game mechanics fits really well to Where Winds Meet. I don't think Ghost of Tsushima would have necessarily been a better game with some of the stuff that this game has, right? However, they fit extremely well into Where Winds Meet and the complete gameplay loop, right? Honestly, these umbrella healers are quite nasty, I gotta say. I'll get their umbrellas just going. Are my flowers filled up? I'm just relying on the heal of my lats. The worst kind of teammate, guys. If the healer gotta do it. Fine, we're not gonna jump out of. Movement for strategic sword. There's no third movement for you. Yes, because you don't have the inner art. Okay, you need the inner art sword horizon to get the third move. Otherwise, you do not have the move. So I have the inner art sword horizon here, and that's why I can go 1, 2, and then whoop. Claim reward. I wanted to have. Why can I claim double, Chan? Because I'm just better. I like inner way custom chests. Strike Umbra. You mean? It's a sword morph. God damn. Cosmetic chest. Never have gotten anything good from that. Exit. Using poison, yes. I use bitter season for physical damage reduction. That's what I am employing. Is it worth farming for chests already, or should you wait till level cap rises? Sir. That's my stored up XP. As soon as you break through, you're just simply going to do one outpost rush, online mode, for example, and you level up. You're just going to clear out one stronghold, and you're going to level up. You're just going to do the main quest, and you're going to instantly level up. There's really, like, no, like, something you have to not do. You just do. Right? That reminds me, child, we got another 3 polls. Ladies and gentlemen, how much does it cost to guarantee legendary with 127 draws? So how much does one draw like cost normal, right? When you're going for it. And not that I'm interested. I just want to know how. Wow, one draw costs 150. That's so bullshit. Considering that you get like, oh god, really? A draw costs $3? Who does that? Who does that? Greedy practices? No, it's not greedy. I mean, the game is for free. I don't think there's any you have any ground to stand on saying greedy practices when you're playing a game that's completely for free. Right? I mean, this game wants nothing from you. It just offers a free game. They gotta make their money somehow. How do you get 6 flash charges? Battle Pass. The battle pass itself gave you 2 flash charges, and then you're gonna hand in the medicinal records at the clinic. In case you've never handed in the medicinal records. Balthazar, co-op can only be done with side quests, so I'm not entirely sure what should downsides the co-op partner has, as I have not co-op with anyone. I've been just, you know, for myself. See, I got maximum carryable medicines increased to 5 currently, right? That was my last upgrade, like my upgrade number 11. The battle pass has additional increase by 2, and you can carry up to 7 bottles in total. Then we can also upgrade to 13, and that seems to be the maximum right now, correct? Yeah. Asmongold get the horse and it costs him $500. Yeah, seems reasonable. If you get the money to spare and you want to spare it for that, then you should pop off, right? That reminds me, a warrior's journey. Complete a trial, complete 5, reach bounty 2, take a master or accept a disciple. I need to do 1 multiplayer action. No, what do I do, chat? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? How do I take a master? What does it even do? I'm just going to take a disciple. Bounty is technically solo if you do the combat bounties. Yeah, but how do you even, like how do you get the bounty level up? I know you have the bounties here, right? I know that you only have to do 1 Nighthawk, and you get the others for free. It's actually a good, it's a good system that doesn't force you to do all the shit. It just forces you to do some of the shit. Marshall Billboard. See if I do Vendettas, right? We're just gonna go over the map and do a few Vendettas here. Recommended martial prowess, 4,000. Yeah, that's me. I am martial, like my martial prowess is over 9,000, which is actually true. Right? It's actually over 9,000. Okay, how many points do you get from 1 bounty though? And do I always have to travel to a bounty board to make it work? Bounty hunting instead of vendetta will be quicker. Which is bounty hunting? Let me check. You mean bounty hunting? What is bounty hunting, and why is that quicker? Don't need a board? Well, I'm old school. I like to go to physical locations. Ah, you refresh till you see a player. Okay, so otherwise it's not a player. And then you get a bounty on a player, and you actually need to hunt them in their map? Why am I beefing that poor bamboo gatherer, Chan? What did he ever do wrong? Okay, wandering path, bounty hunting, refresh. What you're saying is I need to refresh this until a player appears here. The reward is higher if it's a player, but without a player, it seems to be worse, to be honest. Right? How good is healing? If I could get healer, that would actually be also really easy, right? Because I can just skip any healing quest, but that gives you only 50. Gives you you need 4 full coins, right? 100 for non-players, yeah. Then so far Vendetta is the best, right? Plays up to 1,000, yeah, but you gotta get a player for that first. Oh, there's a player. There's 750. Oh shit, I lost him. Go. Targets in solo mode. Infiltrate, yes. Infiltrating, chat. But how? So you only get infiltrated if you committed crimes, right? Is that true? She has no clue what's happening. It's like bullying children. Really? I just got teleported out again? Oh, she did. She has no clue what's happening.
We've got vinegar cloth at home. Let's not waste
I mean, this is definitely something you could do when you really have nothing to do, right? Just go for player hunting. Okay, wandering path. Bounty. Bounty hunting. Gosh. So how do you end up on the bounty board, though? You have to commit a crime. And then, because I've never committed a crime, right? I've never done anything illegal. It's going to be annoying sitting here and just refreshing, hoping. But how would you kill an NPC? Like, seriously, well, how would you ever screw that up? Have you tried the online mode, sir? I just killed another player in their game. So have I tried the online mode? Yeah, I just did that. Just jumped into another player's game and murdered his butthole. That sounds so wrong. I would do it again. Good. Demon time, Chan. I think we got the stage 2 now? No. I need to do 2 more, then we get that done. Okay, bounty hunting. Let's see if we get a player. 1,000! No! Target is another gameplay and cannot... No! No! Oh! He has a lot of martial prowess, so he has played. So are we just gonna wait here now until he's out? Because it could take hours, though. Yeah. That's the problem. It could take like a big while until he gets out. It seems so random to finally get one, right? I wonder if you could press like refresh until you have one. Know what I mean? Try healer board. Many players need healers. Wait, can there be players too? Pudra? I feel like Vendetta is just... Healer board isn't a thing. There was a healer quest, definitely under profession. I got one of those. Yeah, too many healers trying to get rank on the board to get a healer bounty? Probably. I saw like one so far. Oh, wow. That would actually kill me in a pursuit state? So you're saying I can't get down there? I can't do the ground slammer? I'm a bit sad now. They're forcing me to start below instead of just jumping down a mountain. I just wanted to jump down a mountain. Where's your problem? Use the drop move you couldn't. Because we're in a bounty hunt. I think the drop move is not available in a bounty hunt as it seems. See? I can't do it. Trying to do it, can't do it. Okay. I'm out of actual heals. That's interesting. That hasn't happened in a while. Right? Equip the bigger heals. Okay, bounty. See if we can get another player, chat. Unlikely, but we can at least try. Game name is Where Winds Meet. Bored all day, played no quest in PvP Bounty 2 and 5. I cleared up Bennett layer. The Bennett were black clothes on maps. Okay. Sure. Fall damage should be a crime. It should. Come on, give me a player. Give me a player. You know you want to. Like when he's loading like this, he wants to give you a player. Someone else took him before you, right? Wonder if it's better to go out and in into the board to have it like properly refresh instead of like doing this fake refresh, chat. Right? Or if you're just breaking it. Where is he? Up there. The reunion quest. I don't know what the reunion quest is, sir. Like you can't just throw a random quest name at me and hope that I remember. Have you built a house yet? No, I have not at all bothered building anything. Have you, Chan? Have you bothered building a house? I'm just really bad at any kind of creativity when it comes to building processes. You only suck. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we got the Reach Bounty Rank 2. And after claiming this, I get all the others for free as well. Wow. Okay, that means we got the Appearance Peaceful Life thingy completely done. And we have the outfit. Ta-da. However, I'm not looking to actually wield that outfit. I just really like having it, but I don't like it. So I'm going back to my golden hairpin with the orange uniform. My vibe. Okay, so we get one more player. We can bully. We just had so much fun doing it. Anyone know the big white beast south of the Queen maps? Yes, Putra. That is a quest. You can sadly not fight the big white beast. We tried, but it's just part of a quest line. A fun quest line though. It's one of the Wandering Tales quests, but yeah, you can't. Okay, what do we get now for level 2? So people are doing bounties because they want to get what? 20,000, 30,000, 40, 50,000. But what for? Why? Like, there's nothing to be gained here. Why? I mean, there's a bounty leaderboard. Okay, I see. But what for? There's a set in the bounty shop. Let me see. Every bounty gives you bounty tokens too, correct? You get the 4-fold coins. I get it. And the bounty shop has the bounty hunter outfit. That's 45,000 though. That's at least, that's 5,000. I mean, the cloak, honestly, the cloak makes sense. And the hat makes sense. So I accept this. The problem is purchasable when 4-fold acclaim reaches 50,000. Does that mean you, like, if you cannot buy it anyways unless you have it fully maxed out, right? Yeah, no. That's unreasonable. I mean, if everyone was participating here, right? If every, like, and you would, like, fight player after player after player, yeah, I could understand. But everything else, nah. I really can't. I mean, that's just literally like... Nah. I don't see that at all. When is guild building unlocked? Is that even a thing that's coming? Like, you're asking, well, what's guild building unlocked? But is that even a thing? Jake, by the way, thank you for the 35 months of support. What's the best way to start the game? You just play it. And the only thing you might have to look for is for your starting weapon, but even that is not really a ginormous mistake. Just be aware that you can't make another account right now. Well, you can't delete your characters, so it's 1 character per account currently. And if you're unhappy with how you look, or if you're unhappy with some of your choices, you've still got to go with those. Okay, I have never been to this building, so of the trade commission. Okay, whoa. So do you buy porcelain vases and then you just hope that the price goes up or down and then you sell them for more? What are you doing for second quarter? There's nothing to do there, Fearless. We did the quest already. Nothing more to do. Like, after you've done the quest, it's over. It's forever. The only thing you can currently do in the Forsaken Quarter is you can actually get really close to the quest, but you can't get to the quest. Okay? So what happens is you go to the Ghostlight Market. Okay? Access denied. Thank you for the 2 months of support. Access denied. Welcome back to the addiction of subscribing. So, in the Ghostlight Market, in case you didn't know this, there's a hidden chest on the right side here. As it's like before the face cavern, when you go up, there's a cave. Let's see here, right? Now, the interesting part in this cave is that it's clearly a boss fight. right? So you can claim a martial arts here. There's a golden chest. The golden chest is currently gone. But this is clearly a boss fight area. Right? I mean, how could this here not be a boss fight area? That's like 400% certain. And not only is it a boss fight area because because also there's companion assist and there is the hero's tomb here. Right? So this would be the end of the quest line. Which we for a fact already know. That means the quest is going to come from here. Right? This is like kind of the Unbound Cavern quest. However, we can't really discover more from this side, sadly. Got this here. Remember Chen Yifeng, Ying Shen, and Liu Wei. So here you're going to fight the Dao Lord, most likely. There's another teleportation point and safety point here. And then we get, like, this water drop. I don't know if you can, like... I don't know if you can dive into this. We're probably not. So we're probably going to fall from the sky or something. I mean, somehow we need to end up here. Not sure how we're going to end up here, but we're somehow going to end up here. Right? But yeah. Can you unlock the quest under the granary? Yes, under the granary can be played completely. Big Zhao stole the goblet. No, Big Zhao did not steal the goblet. Goblet was stolen by the Dao Lord. It's quite... You saw that in the cutscene. Which also is indicated by the face mask here, because that's kind of like the mask the dude has been wearing. You know? So that's what we can figure out so far about the quest, but we gotta wait until Sunday so we can do the quest. Even though, like, okay, so we actually have to wait longer than Sunday because I'm not entirely sure. We might have a problem here. Since the quest actually says one thing, and I'm really unsure. Maybe you can translate this for me, guys. There is still time before the rendezvous. Explore the area on your own until the appointed hour. However, it says to be continued, unlocks on the 24th, which is in 3 days. And it says continue after reaching level 52. If conditions are met, explore the Jianghu to gain experience through road exploration, right? Which makes me wonder right now. Does this mean even if I reach 55, I cannot continue? Right? Because obviously we're going to have our breakthrough on Sunday. Right? No. This is in 2 days. This is on Sunday. Tomorrow's 1 day. On Sunday, you can go for the level up. So do I still have to wait for Monday? Right? That'd be terrible. I mean, I say on Sunday, like on Sunday I can break through, right? Because I'm not going to play in the night. So yeah, that's a bit bad. It's going to be somewhat of a bummer, right? Once you 55, you have to wait 4 days. Well, it doesn't matter how long we have to wait to level up again, because the breakthrough is useless unless you can continue with the story, right? That's like the whole point. I don't like. I was okay with them gating the story behind the breakthroughs, but like then on top of the breakthrough, also timely gating. That's kind of weird. I get to 50 in the next couple of days. Oh, you're gonna get there fast, Marvin. It's not hard. Also, don't worry about rushing. You're not missing out on anything. Right? So the longer you take, the longer it takes you to get somewhere, the better it is. Because the more content you'll have to play. right? Don't worry about being too slow. You're never too slow. Everything is fine. I mean, who are you racing against, pretty much? There's nothing to race against. There's a player. Target is not in the right gameplay. Why even show me a player when I cannot go for that, chat? Are you mocking me? See, they keep showing me the player, but I can't select him. Nor can I refresh him away. Great. What does that even mean? They did a great job with it. Oh, they did a beautiful job with it. I mean, like, my issue right now is I have done the thing, chat. So I've done the thing. I got the 9,000 here, and I have the 9,000 there. Currently, the only thing I have left to unlock is my free morph. Otherwise, I have all the mystical arts, right? You have pros and cons of joining some of the faction. You can leave a faction at any given point. So sects are kind of weird because you join a sect and then you do things and gain reputation, right? And you use that reputation to then buy yourself things inside your faction. However, you could at any point just leave your faction to join a different faction. You obviously gotta stick to the rules of the faction, right? Right now I have to get 15 likes or I lose my value here. And if I participate in multiplayer healing, I get value back. So it's like quite easy to keep that. And then I increase my standing to here. Ask Senior Sister Y to help you plant an apricot tree, adding to the apricot grove. To others is to heal their hearts only by blah, 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 right? And so on. So it's like, yeah, I can do things if I want to then get myself stuff. But it's all completely like, however you feel like, right? I mean, in the end, you can get the Divine Healer Notes, a notebook for recording medical insights, used exclusively by the Silver Needle Divine Healers. Great, congratulations. But, yeah, I mean, I could just betray and join a different one. So, sects are kind of like a mini game that you can be part of if you want to. We get 10 draws for free. I've already gotten those 10 draws for free. No worries, sir. The draws have been drawn. Please do not fall for this scam, by the way. So I've got everything I could get for free. No problem. I even have my 5 Essence of Earth, Chad. And I have 35 Essence of Heaven. With those, I could buy another Lingering Melody. Or I could just buy myself more dice. Dye my things, right? What does a Taiji stone do? What can you do with that? Buy something? I don't even know. You know what my problem with horses is? Who even rides a horse? Right?
Can that Yunner long really tell
Mr. VG Games, good to see you there. Howdy, partner. Hope you're doing very well. By the way, one thing I can already recommend you doing, chat, is every single player that pops up is somewhere in an instance and you can't actually fight him. Great. What I highly recommend you doing is already to go into the typing mausoleum and actually do all the typing mausoleum stuff, because it allows you to break through ASAP. And do the divine challenges as well. They actually give you killer rewards. Right? The mausoleum just makes you rich in case you're lacking money. Hello, Juju. Wow. Can't let me do that to you. Oh, this one was killer, Chan. Oh, she walked right into my trap card, Chad. You see that? Demon time. Ugh. Thank you for all the content you've met me many times. No problem, sir. My pleasure. More content to come. Don't worry. We're far from done pumping out videos for this game. I think it's about time that I also start exploring a bit of the other weapons, too. Over time, at least.
So there really is a long-lost secret tome?
This Mausoleum took me forever not using the weapons or skills they wanted. You don't... Like, Mausoleum has no restrictions, as far as I'm aware. What happens in PvP with having auto-deflect? You don't have an auto-deflect in PvP. That would be crazy. I would imagine. Okay, the dude did not know what hit him. He's definitely a player. He's fighting with a twig. He's having the twig skin, right? You know, sometimes you think AI is like running around clueless, right? But there's no one more clueless than actually a real player. Right? There's no one more clueless than a real player. I don't know how to say that otherwise. You're now leveling your elegance, so we got you covered, sir. That was everything we ever wanted. 5v5 guild PvP came out today. Yeah, I saw that 5v5 is out, but I didn't understand how to join it. Now that you're saying it's guild PvP, it's kind of like sad for me. Okay, where do we put our points in here? So increases damage dealt for 5 seconds after casting a dual weapon skill. Where can you start putting in your arena talents? That's the first one, right? And then we got here the abrasive conversion rate. So how do I get over here? Unlock assuming 10 arena points. Wow. Bounty hunting. No player. I mean, if a player doesn't instantly pop, you know there's just no player available right now, correct? Affinity for strategic sword. But we're not really causing the bleed. That's the whole point, right? Dude, say affinity, but we're not even trying to scale the bleed. We're trying to explode the bleed.
Is this the...
Oh, this is the laggiest we've had it, Chad. Finally, Chad. Ah! Did we both just have like a sliver of HP left? We did, right? Interesting. Somebody use the strategic sword because it's fun. The strategic sword is really fun to use. It has cool movement set. It's quite an interesting weapon to go around with. It is just beautiful to play. That reminds me, solo mode, online mode once in a while. See if someone heals me or if I can heal someone for my sect points to go back up. That player's moving. I can heal you for 5 likes. What do you have, Demi? Ah, she got bone stress. Bone, no biggity, boys. Done. Give me those likes. Right, first person healed. Demon time. Someone heal me. I'm ready to get healed. Except I accepted your heal multiple times now. Cool costume you got there, by the way. Look at that. Easy likes, Chan. Line, I'm already healed. Okay, they're like vultures here, Chad. They're like vultures. A new person starts popping up and they're like, oh, I want to heal you. I want to heal you. Oh, let me heal you. You know, people. I tried Arena so far. It's just smashing key and getting frozen for some reason into a huge amount of damage. Exile. Not really, but yes. I mean, the more you play Arena, the more you get to not button smashing. But in the beginning, it will always just be button smashing, and it will be that for a long time. The fighting system in the game is fun for PvE. It's just like usually that fighting systems like this for PvP always feel awkward. For example, the actual umbrella is more or less useless for PvP as I can't really use it for anything. Need to use more of my charged attack. Good combo. I'm trying to... Umbrella freeze and flying skill is good. Yeah, but most of the time you get cancelled out of it, especially with the lag in the match, right? And you never know if you can or cannot actually hit it. So it often leads like to just weird moments, right? How many tickets would you have to have from the adventurer slips to buy anything of worth? So technically there is a headband. There is an outfit. There is wine. There is bamboo. You know what? That robe looks good. I like it. We're really not odd. Right? What are those coins? They're from playing the multiplayer, right? You have, obviously, you're gonna 9K too. Let's go! Beautiful achievement, good sir. Beautiful achievement. I'm also very happy to claim the 9K in both regions. Ben June, what happened? Please give me all your materials. Now, the only thing after getting 9K that you can still do is, right? You should discover all the goddamn curiosities in existence. Right, Chad? That's the #1 thing to do. Like, hoard curiosities like you have no goddamn business. I just started with means. What weapons work well with strategic sword? Umbrella? Healing fan? Healing umbrella?
Apologize for the poor welcome.
Technically, the strategic sword and the no-name sword also go very well together. It's like double sword madness. See, we got everything unlocked here already, but we're looking for it. This is going to be 7, right, Chad? This is going to be 7. That's going to be 5. That's going to be 5. So we already need 12. Sorry. 17. Then we get another 5 here. So we get like 23. The 28. We need this one. Wait, is 33. We're at 38. Another 9. Wow. 47. The 5. 52. 57. And that is definitely needed. And then another 15 on top. Damn. So 72 minimum needed, plus then another 5 here. Jesus, 77. Do you have 77 already, John? Are you going to make a video about the upcoming season of PoE2? There's no info yet apart from the Druid coming. So yes, there will be a video about the upcoming season of PoE2, but there is no info yet apart from the Druid is coming. Right? Okay, how many do I have? How many oddities? We got 20, 43. We got 56, 69, over 70. Good. Over 80, actually. Still, though, that might be over 80, but that's only for the first. How much further does it go there? Jesus. So after that, how much further does it go after the blade? We went up to this blade. Damn. Okay, shit. That's gonna be a lot. This is gonna. Wow. I have to. Oh Lord. Jesus Christ. I thought I had most of them gathered, honestly. I assumed, like, I have been everywhere in the... Okay, well, I guess this is going to be a lot more, right? I genuinely thought I had all the oddities gathered more or less on the map. Like, there's not much left over. I thought oddities respawn. Not that I'm aware of.
Let's hustle.
But I also might be mistaken. I know what respawns is like, you know, you like, what I want to say. Like, goddamn, iron, jade, and all that stuff, that respawns. I don't know about oddities. To get that far, you need to another breakthrough. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I can't prepare for it, right? Because the moment that I break through, the last thing I want to do is farm oddities. But I'm definitely sure I will have to farm enhanced materials, so that's a fact. Because enhanced materials, you never have enough. Like, I'll probably have to farm some jade. I'll probably have to farm some raw ore and all that kind of stuff to really have my enhance all the way maxed out. But yeah, that's probably the only thing I'll have to get. Yeah, there's a fixed number of oddities per region, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure oddities don't respawn. It would defeat the purpose of being oddities, kind of. You know? They're oddities. Well, their respawn kind of like defeats their purpose. Being oddities. Water walking. No more oddities in this corner of the map. That's kind of sad. Now that I have collected everything, now that I have 9k chat, my drive to collect more has vanished. And I really want to go over to that island. I can't wait until we finally get the further quests. The thing is, we have quite like some questing left in this area to do, right? So in the Kaifeng area, you do have 1, 2, 3 more campaign quests. And we have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more side missions. That's going to be very interesting. What game are you playing? We're playing Where Winds Meet. Okay, don't give me a bounty then. Right, chat? I have a bounty anyways. How many unscopable semantics do I have to go through before my next major fight? I'm about 1 semantic from all deforing. It's a mantra. There's a story. Enjoy this story. Come on now, sir. There's nothing gained by rushing through the game. No, he looks like let me solo her. Okay. Okay, we got him. Oh my goodness, playing against a Moblade, that is so annoying. Like seriously, what was that from a nuisance standpoint? Aye. Curious why most people are using one weapon for PvP and not both. Again, because my umbrella mostly falls to the lag. I think there is a lot more dashing and out of the fight you can do and then back into the fight and that kind of stuff. However, like, umbrella is just easily countered so far. Oh, another talent. Where do I get the talent from? What did I do? That one is just too easily countered. Oh, that's dual blade. That's my first time actually encountering dual blade. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't have. Oh, he underestimated that. He just is like, see, 2 times umbrella stun, Chan. Oh, du hübsches Mädchen. Hast du dich für das Date mit der Mama schon angezogen? Oh. Oh. Okay. Was mit der Mama? Ja. Jutsu. Ja, viel Spaß. Danke. Finger aufpassen. Danke. What's the barrel mystic skill? Lion's Roar. You should get it. Super easy to unlock. And as you can see, quite surprising for the enemy. The thing is, when you do Lion's Roar, you get hyper armor. So if the enemy is in front of you and tries to frontal assault you to bully you out of the Lion's Roar, that doesn't work because Lion's Roar is in fact, like here per description. Mystic skills here. Gain damage reduction and fortitude. And enhances the tenacity effect when casting skills. So you're not going to get staggered out of that ever. Oh, this one is going to be laggy. I'm already feeling. See, like, that person didn't even remotely stand close to me. Okay, this is the laggiest match we've had in a hot minute, chat. Oops. Oh no, I was about to bell him for the victory, Chan. I was about to bell him for the victory. I did encounter a small side mission that didn't even show up on my quest. It's put a no quest called Courtesan's Hairpin. Side quests, okay, chat. Small side missions, you have tons. The small side missions that you're talking about are called Wandering Tales. The Wandering Tales you find under the press the percentage, and you have the Wandering Tales here. There are tons of them. These are, I would almost call them hidden side quests, right? And they can give you everything from just currency, discovery, to cosmetics, to whatever. And these quests need to be discovered, yes? Right? More importantly, they don't only need to be discovered, you also need to claim the rewards. So from the Wandering Tales, you don't actually get the rewards by nature. You do really have to actually go into that menu and look if you have a Wandering Tale done, and then you have to claim the reward from said Wandering Tale that you actually have done, right? I mean, the first region, I only have done 3 Wandering Tales. And there's actually quite some of them, and there's some of them that actually give good rewards. Further down the line here, you get a Dragon Crest Token Wind, whatever that one does. You get yourself a hairstyle. You get yourself another hairstyle. And wasn't there even a costume, if I'm not mistaken? No. Lion's Roar is really easy. It's just hit a lot of bells. We have it in the last 2 YouTube videos I actually mentioned, just in case you didn't know that. Okay. My PC restarts when I try to go for PvP. Do you have any solution? Don't play PvP. It's probably the best solution I have there for you, sir. I know that's not what you want to hear, but what else am I going to tell you? How do you get into these 1v1 areas? You go for Wandering Tales and then select Arena. I have to say the soaring pin has turned out to be a... Oh, shit, I really didn't want to do that. Yep, I wanted to do that. Oh, she's using the, She's using the... What was it called again? The, She's using the, what is it called again? It's, the wolf something yibbity yaddy. Pretty efficient, pretty nifty. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. If mine went off like a second earlier, that would have been just complete destruction for her. Fresh parcel users, there are no parcel users, car. Any must online do content. No. The only must online do content or online. Yeah, the only must online do content are the under challenges. You go for sword trials and you do these boss fights here. You do these boss fights for every level. So you do the level 16, you do the level 31, and then you do the level 41. They always give you something on first clear. You could technically do consecutive of those to actually get yourself more inner way node chests, because the inner way node chests are actually useful. However, it does cost you like energy to actually keep opening this up, so you don't want to like spend too much energy on that, right? There's just no reason. So yeah, you just keep doing these for the first time clear here. First clear just actually gives you exactly more inner way custom chests, so that's really good. And then you just keep doing the first clear ones for inner way custom chests. I mean, inner ways are going to take a while to get leveled up. So you want to really take as many as possible, right? They're pretty nifty, and I would say they're absolutely needed. Gotta say though, I'm really getting online with this one here. Having this as a stab through, push through art that no one expects is pretty nasty, because it doesn't have like any wind up, and it just gets you like through there and does a big burst. Pretty good. Roman, good to see you there. Pleasure. So, ladies and gentlemen, what have we done today? We have discovered everything. We have pushed to the 9k reputation in both regions. Due to the 9k reputation in both regions, I now have the free fly here. This is the weapon-free, animation-free flying art that is just a bit quicker than the sword and is a bit quicker than the spear. And it also looks cooler because you're like free flying. You have Surrend Breathe. That's an important skill for PvP. I don't actually play PvP much. So I just do PvP because we had nothing else to do. So that was just for the little bit. I do believe that PvP in this game will easily get way too sweaty, way too fast, and I'll lose any interest in that. Right? Usually I do enjoy PvP content to a degree, but like if this game had something like Warzone Gulch, if this had something like Arathi Bastion, I'm all yours. Instantly. Right? I would love that. Not Alterac Valley, definitely not too many people, but so it's a good old Warzone Gulch, like a capture the flag. Good old defend the point, and then like you know, gonna play smart. That's the PvP I enjoy. Like really fun. Arena PvP is just rather condensed for me. It doesn't really, I don't know. It's wrong to say that arena PvP is not skilled. Different skilled, obviously. But it's just not the kind of skilled combat I'm looking for, pretty much. Makes sense to you?
Thanks again for all your hard work this year. Everyone from Apricot Village. Why don't you take a break before heading back?
Wish we could, but both the herb hall and the
Oh,
fields are
three rats?
Romania and Angelica route. We're getting low on Angelica, but we've still got enough Romania for now. Luckily, Apricot Village had a bumper crop of Romania this year. And the
Where's that rat?
Sourcing just brought in another batch.
How did you go outside? Like, seriously. I need an answer to that, Chad. How the rat made it outside. From inside. I see the perks you're using. You mean the inner ways. We're currently using Fivefold Bleed together with Sword Horizon, Moral Chant, and Bitter Season. Bitter Season probably doesn't really work for PvP. Like if you think about using it for PvP, right? Doesn't really do much. Hitting an enemy with a control skill reduces the cooldown of the current martial arts skill by 1 second. The freaking material once every 10 seconds. If this was better, that would be cooler. Like, right? Because it's like every 10 seconds. How are people getting inner arts chests after buying from shops and finishing the energy? How are people getting inner art chests after buying from shops and finishing the energy? What? I mean, there are multiple ways to get inner art chests. Did you know that inner art chests can be gained by actually interacting with food vendors? So in case you didn't know this, chat, but if you actually go for food vendors, they give you inner art chests too. So here, this is a food stall vendor, right? And if you buy their food and befriend them, this one is friendly to me. They do actually have a friend reward up here. They give you inner art chest too. Woo! Cool, isn't it? So if you actually haven't interacted with vendor, yes, you definitely have to. I mean, not only do they give you elegance points, they pretty much also give you that. So don't be late. That reminds me, do we have any inner ways? The 5-foot bleed is sitting where? I mean, we're close to getting that one. Sword Horizon has nothing. Like, we're sitting at 20. Our Bitter Season is, our Moral Chant, I think, is upgraded too. But only one time, for the next one's missing. Our Bitter Season is upgraded one time. Oh, we only need 5 more. Huh. We might actually be able to get that done, right? Let's see. I don't need Sword Morph. I don't need these 2 healer ones. I don't need Evasive Charge. I don't need that. I have Bitter Season. We don't need the Wind Beneath the Wings. Don't need Snow. We don't need Steadfast Stance. Oh, Shadow Assault is 25. Fuck yeah. Then we're going to develop in a way. Tips Exchange, Bell Strike. Bell Strike does not actually give me Bitter Season, right? Which one is Bitter Season under? Probably not here. It's a random one to maybe gain. Let's do 15. Okay, we got Sword Horizon 5. Holy, I usually get Sword Morph like crazy, but I never get Sword Horizon. Bitter Season, another 2. Nice. We got more Shadow Assault and 5-foot bleed. Yes. That was a pretty good haul, chat. Another Sword Horizon. Yep. Bitter Season, another 2. Yep. Shadow Assault, another 6. Nice. Why do I want Shadow Assault leveled up? Because, like, as far as I understood, Shadow Assault can actually be used to steal items from players, which is kind of funny. So I'm actually breaking through on Shadow Assault, and I'm slowly leveling that one forward. Sword Horizon. We could do Adaptive Steel, but I don't feel like Adaptive Steel, to be honest. It's not bad, but... we got here. This one. Breakthrough chat. No. One more. Shit. We need one more. Okay. Tips Exchange. We need to go for the Tips Recycle. Break. Mountain's Might. We never use that. We're gonna break. Battle Anthem. We're gonna break the Sword Morph again. And the... Evasive Charge. Was that the right one? Sword Morph. More oddities at once? No, you just gotta keep collecting like a madman. Pure Harvest. Come on, no. Where's my Bitter Season? I didn't get a single bitter season. Oh, you absolute scammers. Tips, not tips exchange. Tips recycle. Okay, sort morph again. Divine roulette. Beneath the wings. Evening snow. Steadfast stance. Yeah. Okay. Bitter season. Let's go. And another 3 sword horizon. Let's go, 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 go. Okay, this is looking really good. So we got the bitter season now finally ready for breakthrough. So that gives us increases precision rate in the mode. Our precision rate is at 80.4 already, which is good. And we're getting affinity hits with that. So precision up is king. Our sword horizon is now also sitting at 11 out of 20, so that was max physical attack up, so that's right nicely. We have 5-fold bleed, enough to probably unlock the next one. And we got moral chant already all the way up to 9. Okay, so you know what? This is good. How much have you spent on this game? Not a single goddamn cent, and I'm also not planning to spend a single cent. Which is actually not true because I bought the Battle Pass, but beyond the Battle Pass, I didn't buy anything. I mean, the Battle Pass itself was worth it because it gave me heals, right? But why would I spend any more money than the Battle Pass? Man, we got now something we can level up, right? A leveling up thing is kind of funny, so I'm not mad. We're still getting Battle Pass chesties, right? We're getting the Battle Pass tokens, and we got ourselves here tons of rewards anyways, right? So the actual materials you got were crazy. We got inner weight chests. We got some dye powder to dye our thingies. We got some energy pills. We got some money. We got some Echo Jade, which is never bad to have, right? And last but not least, in the shop, we can buy ourselves here. Like, I bought myself the dyes, the custom materials, the mystic materials, the custom materials. Yeah. Doesn't hurt to get. I mean, I'm probably going to buy myself this one at some point. Right? If I delete Werewolf's Meat from Steam and install from the official website in a browser, will it erase my game progress so far if I played on Steam? No, you should have your account, but you gotta go to their account linking page and make sure that your Steam account is also linked to your general Werewolf's Meat account so that your progress is actually saved on said Steam account. I think. Right? Because you gotta obviously have an account there. It depends on what you logged in with. I mean, if you made a NetEase account and logged in with a NetEase account, it obviously doesn't matter where your NetEase account kind of logs into, right? It's gonna be your progress.
In life, don't be a monk.
I totally did not mean to do that. Heal or other, you can do both. It's not either or, it's both. You want to get healer because it's so many free exploration points, sir. The amount of free exploration you get as a healer is stupid. Top left corner of the map, you grab yourself the healer progression, then you instantly head into the okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna grab yourself the healer progression, okay? Then you're instantly heading over to the season. And here you go to the season shop. In the season shop, you're going to go for profession development and buy yourself every single career notebook because you're going to have enough fishies, right? You're going to buy yourself all the career notebooks. And you can instantly just level up your progression like crazy. Then you're going to buy your scholar gift box and the healer gift box and level that up too. I should probably buy the custom gift boxes here as well to actually get my profession even higher. Because with these custom gift boxes right now, I can open them up, right? Where are my custom gift boxes? There you go. Open this up, please. Oh, First, the Battle Pass chests. I got tokens. Then you open these up. So I want healer gift boxes. Thank you very much. Then we're going to get powder. And with these powders that we now have gotten, right? You can go into your healer profession and you can check if you can actually upgrade an ability. So I can now upgrade anesthesia powder to give me 390% damage instead of 330% damage, which is crazy. Essential remedies could also be a 200% damage multiplier. Bone setting could go up. I'm probably going to have my anesthesia powder go up because that's crazy. And that's then overall going to increase also my healer rank for the actual quick healing, which is really, really worth it, to be honest. What's my power level? Oh, my power level is currently sitting at 9,700 something. Yeah, we're 9,807. Yeah. I'm currently waiting to go for 10,000 that I can obviously here upgrade my next Jiggy Joinkima Boinky. I mean, we got every single talent point put in, so that's maximum power that we can get. We have, like, we could have more set pieces because right now, as you can see, like, we don't actually have, like, I think we have one single set bonus going on. The rest is all unsetted. That's a lot of player power missing, right? And we could level up some more inner ways, probably, Mystic Arts to get more damage, but I really don't feel like it. Oh, we have things leveled up as far as we wanted to, right? Should probably break through on this one, though. Let's get these. So we're actually using the spear. It's worth it. Now we get the spear also fully leveled up on top of the bell, on top of everything. That brings us now instantly to 9,857 player power. Woo! Yeah, 10 KBs of 2 sets. We could obviously now go into the store and try to power ourselves level 41 sets. But what's the use in that, right? We're going to go to level 51 on Sunday. And then we're instantly able to boost the player power. Your armor needs to be upgraded. Yes, you should definitely tune your armor. That's for sure. Like, not tuning your armor is a ginormous mistake. And I could, for example, try to get here, like, a purple weapon. So right now I'm running around with a blue weapon. If I would get, like, a purple level 41 sword, which I don't think I actually have. Getting like different level, like here, this is a purple sword. So if I now use, oh, there's a dual blade, it's not a long sword. Well, that's the sword Triumph actually in Silver Rain. I remember these are antiques. Right, they're level 41 blades. See, like, if I put this one on now, and I would enhance this with, not enhance this, if I would... Oh, this is an antique, right? You can actually tune this one. Oh, yikes. But I have a purple Snowveil longsword. Ah, now this one can get tuned, so that's different because it's a purple one for tuning, right? We're gonna give it that. A random one in here. You tune that, right? Woo! And we get a big weapon now with more damage, and suddenly we're sitting at more player power. Woo! And now put 2 sets in and we're good. You can tune with weapons. Yes, you do not want to waste your stones. Okay, sir, if you have been tuning with your stones, I will now stone you officially. Oh, someone hold me back. So if you have your equipment, okay, and you think about tuning your equipment, yeah? You tune this not with the tuning stones because, well, you could probably use the level 41 tuning stones, to be fair. However, you never want to use the other ones because these can always be used, okay? These can always be used for any level, for any item. However, like right now, you can use your old gear to tune your new gear. So why would you not do that, right? No, don't you tune with your stones. Da-da-da-da. Don't you, sir. Do that ever again. Tune with your old gear, please. You aren't rocking any full sets. What for? That's the point. So the min-maxing for sets does not make sense at this point of the game, right? Because you're gonna replace your gear like this, like this, like this, like this. You want your weapons maximum tuned for maximum damage. Done. You want your gear maximum tuned for maximum defense. Done. You want your enhancement done. Done. And then you want to have your arsenal that's going to be unlocking soon. And the arsenal wants to have your old gear to increase your power level. Done. Because then you want to have your gear tuned that your old power level is also being improved. Right? Also, you can use your old tune gear to upgrade your new gear. Okay? Thomas, where do you get all the inner ways from? We have a whole video for you on inner ways. That's the best way I can point you towards. So we got a whole video for you that shows you everything about inner ways, where the inner ways vendors are, where to upgrade things. It's called here the strongest inner ways and upgrades. It kind of like breaks everything down for you step by step by step by step. That being said, chat, I think we're gonna wrap it up here now. This has been a pleasant experience, but we made it to 9K in both regions. I will be back on Sunday with a breakthrough, and we're going to do more shenanigans. We're going to discover what we can actually do there. I don't expect it to be too much to do, but we're going to find things to do, no worries. And if we're going to be hanging out in the PvP all day or do some multiplayer shenanigans, we'll have to see about that, okay? That being said, do definitely watch the YouTube videos, like especially the 20 things that everyone needs to know. And we will probably make a video today or tomorrow on the inner art here, on this one. I think you will want to have a video probably on that one because it is extremely good and it gives the enemy minus healing. Okay? Therefore, thank you very much for coming, lurking, chatting today, chat. Thank you for hanging out with me. It was a pleasure. Again, don't forget to watch the videos. Leave a like, leave a comment. Type it up. And I'll be back tomorrow for more. Tomorrow. Sunday for more. Tomorrow you get a bit break for me, but you'll get a video. Take care.